things that I said.
I remember the abortion clinic. I keep forgetting what it's called. How
Apothecary.
To say it. Apothecary. That's it.
Let's see.
I mean,
the
yeah,
key.
that is a quest though. So that's town folk.
Oh, we needed to get one of those wizard towers. I forgot. We needed one of those.
Yeah, we need a lot, just like Thieves Guild as well.
And a magic school. We 100% need magic school. Because if we get a magic school, we can get magical fucking warriors. Right, Aaron?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah!
but we need to prioritize though, because if we get the Thieves Guild first, then we can get more money. More money means that we can build more.
And then probably afterwards, before the wizard school, we should probably go to a military academy.
But listen, we have two building openings at the moment. So my ideas were either the Thieves Guild, the Apothecary, or building a marsh.
Oh, I've decided sacrificial pit that can be used to make nobles.
Pit, yeah. Yeah, I figured you. But my question is, do we actually have to sacrifice people then?
Well, with the
or is it just the name of it?
You remember Baldur's Gate 3?
Yeah.
Did we get up to the gnolls together?
Oh. Well, we got up to some gnolls.
Remember the hyenas that just like ripped apart into gnolls? Yeah, so basically that for if we're making gnolls.
Yeah, but are we gonna become evil if we make a sacrificial pit?
Well, if we're gonna sacrifice people to make demons, then yeah.
Oh, that's really low on the list then, at least. But yeah, the marshland actually would be for the black dragons.
And then you build a dragon nest on top of it.
Oh yeah, we need that shit. You're right. I honestly forgot about the dragons.
I mean, you can build a dragon nest.
Here be dragons!
You just get
we just need
dragons.
We just need a shit ton of gold before we can build that.
We can up our taxes a bit, you know.
No, not yet. Not until we have more in town.
Yeah, not until we have more aristocratic people.
Aristocratic, fancy words.
But I mean, the apothecary is a mission, so we should probably do that one. So then it's basically picking if we do the marsh or the thieves guild. But it's only a matter of time before the dragons get patched.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they already did. They're like, pow, 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 pow.
Well, maybe those eggs got lay, you know, a little later on. But
how many eggs is a singular dragon lay, Aaron?
Between 1 to 12.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're all laid at the same time. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, but not all eggs hatch at the same time, though.
Roughly about the same time.
Roughly, yes, but
like one might just be a day off or something.
I mean, I guess we're gonna. We really need that thieves guild, though. But I guess it can wait a little longer, and that we do go for the marsh and the apothecary then.
Let me just.
If you agree.
Yeah. Oh.
Where did it go? Where did it come from? Where did it go?
Where did you come from, Kanajo?
Well, the first part of that question is exactly what that cop asked me again, so.
Where did you go?
No, if I had heard anything about that guy that lived below me.
Okay, so.
And then where did he go? Where did he come from? Kanajo.
So what's the next building?
Which one did you ask?
Oh, the marsh. You want the marsh?
Yeah, the marsh and the apothecary.
Merge.
And then when we have an opening, I feel like we should go for the thieves guild so that we can get more money and all that shit.
Are we also gonna be, since we're making a marsh, should we build some pitch rigs?
I don't really know what those are, so.
Oh, you don't know what pitch is?
I mean, there's different, meanings
Flammable
to words.
stuff.
Okay.
So
Honestly, I don't know why I expected these nuts joke.
Nothing is a these nuts joke, okay?
It's Aaron. I infected him with it. What you mean? Every
But
time, like, I even mention like one of my favorite foods, he goes like, "Oh, these nuts."
maybe.
But what would those count as, though? That wouldn't count as actual buildings, though, right? So.
What? The pitch? They're just what's it called? The gathered stuff, basically. Right. So. Wait a minute. Not enough stone. Stone needed.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
The marshland can't be built.
Seriously?
Yeah, not enough stone.
Why not? Why not?
You only got 400 stone left from building the other thing.
Yay.
So,
It's gay, Aaron.
I mean, how long would it take for that guy that's at the keep to deliver stone?
90.
I mean, you want to buy stone?
Well, yeah, I mean, but how long would it take?
Where the fuck's my bomb?
Instantaneous, I guess.
Oh, there it is.
Because he's just got a bunch of stuff with him.
So how much in bulk? So that would mean like a bulk discount, right? So how much would it be for like? How much was it again?
We need 100 stone. It's 5 gold slab.
Yeah, but we might as well just buy extra stone for. So, like, for example, how much would 5,000 stone be?
Okay, let me just look. I mean, if we had a quarry.
Yes, Aaron, but some kind of god decided that we can only build 5 buildings at a time.
It'd be 25,000 gold.
It's a lot of gold. I mean, a lot of things need stone, though, and that would give us a good supply of stone. Damn it, I need to... Give me a second.
We got the money.
Yeah, but I don't want to spend all of the money that's in the keep pool, so I want to see if there's, if there's a way to do some of someone's personal fund and then a part of the keep's funds. So I'm gonna have to. How much did she have again?
How about we join together?
You said 25,000, right?
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's Arya can put down 15,000 and then do 10 from the.
Rhegar's gonna do the 10.
From the.
Then.
Okay.
And then
10.
10 from Rhegar, 15 from Arya. She's not like Zephyr, Arya.
Arya.
Where's she gone?
What?
I said, where's she gone?
Why?
What? Oh, there she is. The pictures haven't loaded up on the thing, and I think that's how my brain just, realizes.
No, it's not.
Alright. Okay, then.
Why are there so many different colors of tiefling?
Would you just if they're all red? Why is there so many different colors of people?
Well, yeah, it would be a lot easier if they were all one color.
Bruh.
It doesn't matter to me which color.
Bruh.
I mean, if we were all blue, then we could all star an avatar.
Bruh. But we all be different shades of blue.
Oh God, then we would be blue cis.
Racism will exist no matter what.
Yeah, that's why I think that people should just be fucking blind. Or at least colorblind. But
Then we're
yeah.
gonna be racist about voices.
Your voice sounds stupid.
And it's not racist, and it's voicist.
Still, like, then that's the form of racism.
Yeah, but racism is specifically about race. So, in your
Yeah, I
what
don't
you're
care.
saying is that it would just be discrimination.
Yeah, it's either way gonna be a form of discrimination. No matter what, there's always discrimination. It's how we live as
Alright.
human beings.
Not really, because there's plenty that aren't discriminatory.
I know, but I'm saying is a large majority is still discrimination. You don't have to fucking nitpick all of this shit, man.
Alright. So, what's your thoughts on the supplies?
How it currently is, you mean?
Yeah.
God, I keep forgetting where the supplies are again. They're here. I mean, for now, food seems reasonable, I think.
God. Preloaded ads.
We have a lot of booze for now. We have a lot of ale. So I think that for now the supplies are looking reasonable.
I mean, if we need some money, we can sell some of these weapons, short bows and spears.
Yeah, but we need to make those units, though. So we're gonna need those at one point, and then we might not have those weapons. I mean, we could possibly sell some of the spears, but I think that we're gonna need the short bows.
Yeah, that does come with a lot of the range units. It's just lombos for the Lomboman,
Yeah.
which I guess would be classed as a special unit in Litera.
Also, can I just say that it's interesting? I put in into Google like red tiefling noble, and you know what one of the picture images is that comes up?
A yellow one.
No, the picture we have for Arya.
Oh. So, what are you going to be using the druids basically for the increase of amount of stuff, or just to speed up a bit from like 5 from a week to like 3 days?
I'm not sure. I mean, we could do it 50-50. You know, to helping with the speed and to helping with the amounts.
And with all the wheat we got, we could build some brewery. I mean, make some like bitter drinks, right? Ale.
Yeah, there's still a
ale's
lot
got
of
some
build.
hops.
There's still a lot of buildings that we can and that we should make.
All right. That's all diddly done.
Diddly done.
Diddly done.
Diddly diddly do. Oh, this might be a good one. Though I don't know why. Though I don't know why it looks like it's made on a PlayStation 2.
Some people gotta do their work somehow.
Alright, so, question. Does Grisha find out what they were reading?
Oh,
And does does Agatha know?
Probably. I mean, with her passive perception, I'm pretty fucking sure that she'd know. And Grisha isn't that stealthy either. And I honestly don't think that Agatha was really let her read along, so... I mean, there's gotta be certain boundaries.
Next question, how does Agatha react to reading all the material?
A little bit like me, confused, processing, like unsure of what's real and what isn't, and... I mean, we could be right about the whole Melisande thing, but at the same time, I just can't help but feel like it's all a little convenient.
Yeah.
I mean, that could be because we've been tricked so many times, but there's also just so many examples of when Sephir was being framed, after all, when so much evidence points towards one thing, then usually it's too convenient to be true, but at the same time it could be true. So, as I said, I'm confused and I don't know anymore, and that's basically what she's feeling.
But everything else cool? It's just the whole notes.
Well, the thing with Rhegar also just made.
Sorry, my brain went to somewhere. I'm sorry, but my brain just went to a place, and I thought of maybe what could have happened. You know that battle where they said that Melisande decided to let people go away from Telstra, right? So you remember the parts where Jaros said that there are changelings in the keep?
Yeah.
What if that Melisande was a Melisande that called it off?
See, exactly. That's my point. It's so confusing. So many possibilities that could be the opposite of what we think that it is. And
this is why I need mobile games, because mobile games fucking put my mind to my fucking peak. I was playing the mobile game the entire time. Sorry.
God, I need a pacifier in my mouth. I need to calm down.
Holy fuck, I was playing like a weird ball game and I was getting stuck, so I was just thinking.
Okay.
Weird ball game.
Yeah.
Here's another thing then. If you don't think it's Melisande, then who else could it be?
Changeling. Paylif.
Or do you
What,
just
the
mean
inside
that...
person?
It could have been the inside people, yeah. Like the inside person could be a fucking changeling for all we know. The inside person could be Melisande. Melisande could have already probably been replaced. The Melisande that fucking Amity fuck could have already been that changeling. We don't know. Maybe Melisande is really evil, truly, but who knows? Right now,
Exactly.
we're in the thinking phase. We can't make an action phase just yet. We need more information.
You can't blame us either, Aaron, because you've tricked us so many times.
Oh, it's not his fault that he's tricking us. He's just playing the game very
It
well.
is. He's the DM. Everything is his fault. He's God.
Well,
He's
playing
making his
characters-
characters very well. He's playing Paylif like how everyone should.
I'm not disputing that at all. I mean, of course he's playing them really well, and I love that. But I'm just saying he's also the DM and God, so he set it up that we
Listen,
get tricked so many times.
If I have a villain, I have to do what he would do, and it's just pain.
Yeah, and that's what I love about you, because you actually do.
I mean, I'm also worried what's going on with the whole Rhegar thing.
Rhaegar has the power of something undead. I don't know. He's like a weird necromancer.
Yeah, but he also kept just bringing up over and over again how the Rhaegar's blood tasted better than ever, and how
after what?
Well, that's even more worrisome because that's after the whole Satanis of it all. So what? It's because he's evil now, or?
Wait.
The more he kills, the better. The stronger he gets.
And I mean, after she drank some of Grit's blood, there was, of course, the whole where it didn't really help that much.
But it quenched your thirst.
Yeah.
He's like, yo, he's like drugs for you.
Yeah, I need to transfuse some of his blood so I have a supply.
Alright.
I'm sure he won't.
You're gonna
mind
open a
that.
market, it's like, oh, yo, got the good blood right here.
There is one thing though that that you and I talked about, Aaron, that we need to consider, even though there's also like plenty of other things that we need to really do with the stealth squad. But as we talked about, we really need to consider that we might have to do something preemptive against, the enemy.
The enemy.
What
And-
enemy?
Well, who isn't an enemy at this point? We were talking about before another siege happens, because for one, the wolf army is still out there.
Yeah, we need to take those armies out. Cha-ching.
Yeah,
We
but
should
the
get
best.
rid of that orc army because they're fucking us up.
The orc army is fucking us up. They killed 2 people.
I mean, that was a small army, Aaron. That was a tiny force.
Yeah, they said it was a tiny force. I mean, I'm pretty sure that if they were there with most of the army, they'd still say, "Oh, this is a tiny army."
No, I actually believe that was a tiny force.
I mean, don't forget, orcs and goblins reproduce really quickly.
And they
but
reproduce in bulk.
my point is that we managed to get through these enemies. We managed to be able to hit them and everything. The wolf army is like I said, I'm worried they have basically the army of the fucking orc leader that was there with his 28 AC or even higher than that, and then we definitely have an issue because
but
we won't
look
be
at
able
this-
to hit them.
Look at it like this, Mike. If we get rid of the orc leader, we could take most of his forces, probably.
I mean, that would be pretty.
And if
useful.
we have most of his forces, we can defend off of that. So you have to work up. You can't go to the top and already take that out.
Yeah, but
that does.
You have to work up.
That does.
look
leave a
at it this
question.
way, though. I mean, it was that supposedly tiny force that was sent of the orcs. It's the wolf army that is currently like camping across the river or
Yeah,
whatever
we need to take
from
care
our
of those
keep.
too. Yeah, I forgot about that. We still need to take care of those that are at the camp there.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that they are the ones that are closest right now, and like I said, their armor really worries me.
Oh, the heavy armor
But-
troops.
Yeah, and when we talked about it, we did basically agree that it would have to be that the best chance of preemptively striking against them would be more of a stealth thing. So I'm just wondering, would it be the same stealth force of just the invading four like last time, or would we have to do it with the actual stealth specialists?
Either or,
I see what
'cause
you're saying here. I see what you're saying here. Maybe go after the wolf with the stealth boys, and then just keep going after the orcs with the invading four.
Because because like I said, there's plenty of things that we all definitely want to do with the stealth guys that we have in the quest log. But right now, that army is basically there, and Gustav
Yeah,
and
we should
Agatha
go to
are
that, you're
basically
right.
heading there. So I just figured I'd put it out there.
Yeah, you're right. I honestly forgot about those forces that are outside. We should probably take care of that with the stealth
you-
boys.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, they left.
No, I was.
Is that what you're gonna say?
No, I was gonna say MckG. seems worried about the note she read, but she tells Agatha, I know that you're gonna go,
Wait, is the map there?
but I feel like I should stay. I don't
Are you
think I can
screenshot?
come with you. Yeah, am I? Am I not?
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
Not for me.
God damn it.
Because I was looking at the blank screen the entire time and I was like, is there supposed to be something here?
Yeah, there was.
Well, your due date is pretty soon, if I'm correct, so...
And Dorian mentioned about going through the gate. We have the key now.
Oh yeah, the portal. I mean...
You just see Dorian getting up.
We do...
Doesn't say anything. And just goes back.
Just comes down.
He looks
Just come down.
concerned.
Why does he
Yeah.
look...
He's going to shake Dorian's hand.
Ah, Gussif, the newest member of the Dread Hunters. How are you?
I'm doing alright. I just wanted to introduce myself properly, as I've now also been killing a Dread Hunter, like you.
That's what he said.
I know that's what he said, but I just wanted to say that that's the reason why I wanted to introduce myself.
I just wanted to shake dicks.
I heard all about you being a great warrior, and I heard that you have your own quest. A quest that we share, of saving El Terrell.
Also, know about Alterel, and its tragedy.
I heard you've been to the Nine Hells, well, to the Furnace.
Grisha casually sits down on a table down there, by the way.
Down here.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've been to a furnace. Ran into Zariel too. Did not go well. It also felt like my troops were not too loyal. Most of them were, but there was one that was thinking about himself. And one who was just completely, utterly stupid.
I heard something about following their heart.
The worst thing
Grisha,
I'd ever say.
Grisha scoots over to the right side of the table.
No eavesdropping.
Oh, I just like this side better.
Yeah. No.
Fine. I'll go back to the bad side.
Rumors
God, this side is awful.
Rumors had it that Zariel has a contract with the former Duke of El Terrell. If you break
God, there's-
that, maybe that could bring back El Terrell.
God, there's gum under this seat.
What's gum?
What the fuck is gum? Gum was invented in World War II.
No, it wasn't.
Pretty sure it was.
No, well, modern gum maybe, but if you look it up, gum existed really fucking long.
When was gum invented? Because I remember the story about like, hey yo, gum was invented. The time the fucking Netherlands was saved from World War II, Americans were like, hey yo, you should try this shit, it's gum.
I mean,
Originally it was made in 1848.
So it still wouldn't exist.
I'm pretty sure it's in its. I mean, I listened to Distractable after all, and I'm
Okay, so the American Indians chewed resin made from the sap of spruce trees. So that's the original version. And then in 1848, England settlers picked up this practice in 1848.
Are we gonna build a tobacco farm?
Should we though?
Oh, just increase our profits.
I mean, if anyone asks me if, from now on, when someone asks me if I smoke, I'm just gonna tell them only when I'm on fire.
So that's for William every time.
Pretty much.
Could just see him with a cigar lighting it up in his hair. It goes like.
But yeah, we should probably build that. But it's I don't
I'm
think
just
it's.
talking about like plantations that can give us profit.
Yeah.
MckG, slides out of her chair, says farewell, Grisha, and goes upstairs. Just effort.
I should probably make my leave now. It was so fun partying with you all.
I don't think these two like her.
Goodbye is such sweet sorrow. She keeps talking all the way back as she backs up towards the exit. I will miss all of you so. As I said, parting is such sweet sorrow. And she goes through the door, and you still hear her talking on the other. You still hear her talking on the other side of the door.
You know, she reminds me of my old comrade.
Gusto, was it not?
Yeah.
She's a weird one.
Well, you should see Gestalt, even worse.
Oh yes, I did see him. He's kind of worrisome. With him, I worry that it's gonna end up in someone dying any moment. With her, I mostly worried that she's gathering information on us.
Only thing I can do to him now is delay him. No possible way of defeating him yet.
So, how many clones can you make of yourself?
Who?
A spellcaster can only have one clone and then have to make another clone after they die and come back.
What do you mean, with the spell clone?
Yeah.
No, you can make an infinite amount.
God damn.
I can make an army of myself.
You just need to place the...
Just the worst part is that they mature in 120 days.
Oh. Oh shit.
So, the second
but
chorus is kind of like a teen-ish one, I guess.
God, is he a teen right now?
I don't know, like, I haven't read too much into it. But it said it's... Oh, no, wait, I'm pretty sure it's stuck in the vessel still for 120 days.
My God, it's inside of him?
It's inside of a vessel.
Oh.
A test tube.
And he's just carrying that around, or...
No.
In his room.
Ah.
I take it in his room. And either way, he... Oh, I forgot to actually tell Aaron that I do that all the time. I forgot to tell you that every time, like, Lycoris is in his room or leaves his room, he uses Mordenkainen's Faithful Hound. That's the one where you have the invisible dog.
Yeah, yeah.
I also forgot to say it all the time. But yeah, I also do that in my room for my room every time, because then no intruders. Well, let's see. Okay. The spell grows an inert duplicate of a living creature as a safeguard against death. This clone forms inside the vessel, used in spellcasting, and grows to full size and maturity after 120 days. You can also choose to have the clone to be a younger version of the same creature. It remains inert and endures indefinitely as long as its vessel remains undisturbed. At any time after the clone matures, if the original creature dies, its soul transfers to the clone, provided that the soul is free and willing to return. The clone is physically identical to the original and has the same personality, memories, and abilities, but none of the original's equipment. The original creature's physical remains, if they still exist, become inert and can't thereafter be restored to life, since the creature's soul is elsewhere.
Okay.
So at least we wouldn't have a teenage Lycoris be like, "But Dad!"
Oh, Dad! God damn it, Dad! Well, okay, so, the clone, it doesn't matter, the clone can't move. Because it's inert.
Okay,
so
but
the
what
clone
if...
only, it's legitimately just a safeguard for death, that's all it is. It's not a clone, okay? Because I can make actual clones. Because I got another clone spell.
Okay.
Yeah, but that was the
Because I got
lesser...
simulacrum.
Yeah, that was the lesser version, right?
Yeah, like you shape an illusory duplicate of one beast or humanoid that is within range for the entire casting time of the spell. The duplicate is a creature partially real and formed from ice or snow, and can take actions and otherwise be affected as a normal creature. It appears to be the same as the original, but it has half the creature's hit point maximum, and is formed without any equipment. Otherwise, the illusion uses all the statistics of the creature it duplicates, except that it is a construct. The simulacrum is friendly to you and creatures you designate. It obeys your spoken commands, moving and acting in your accordance with your wishes and acting on your turn in combat. The simulacrum lacks the ability to learn or become more powerful, so it never increases its level or other abilities, nor can it regain expended spell slots. If the simulacrum is damaged, you can repair it in an alchemical laboratory, using rare herbs and minerals worth 100 GP per hit point it regains. The simulacrum lasts until it drops to 0 hit points, at which it reverts to snow and melts instantly. If you cast the spell again, any duplicate you created with the spell is instantly destroyed.
Okay. So,
And that takes 12 hours to cast.
Maeve comes up to you, Agatha.
Hey.
Hey,
And I'm gonna do that sooner or later, simulacrum.
I'm going to assume that you and Gustav are leaving.
Yes, it seems like we should probably check on Rhegar and the others, and now with this new information, it's probably even more important.
Okay, so after I want to check out this portal as well. So I'll meet up with you at wherever Rhegar is.
It's Lord Rhegar to you.
Well, can you, if you're also gonna go, can you be careful and maybe keep an eye out for MckG?
Will do.
Yes, just
I
your
mean, she
voice
can-
in your head.
She can definitely
We're
handle
lords now,
herself.
assholes.
She
Call
can
us as
definitely
such.
handle herself, but just to be safe.
Will do. Don't worry, Agatha. I mean, I'm strange it's coming mostly from you and not Sepha, but yes.
Well, he'll probably ask you too, but they're still, doing their thing upstairs, I'm pretty sure.
Banging.
But that thing.
It's still their honeymoon after all, so.
Well, safe travels to you, and tell Rhegar I said hi.
I will.
Gustav walks over to Agatha. I'll bet it's time to go back now. Bet Tally is very worried.
Yes. Well, luckily we know where to go, so.
And Rhegar is probably worried about you.
Oh, I sure hope so.
And I'm more or less worried about those notes.
Oh, you and me both.
Oh yeah, so Agatha's got the notes. She's taken them with her.
I think so, yeah.
Alright.
I don't know if that's a good idea. Like, what if out of nowhere we get kidnapped? It's like, yeah, I'm bailiff. I'm taking your notes.
You know
And it goes
what?
like, "Yeah," and
Can
walks
she,
away.
but who would she hand them to? If she leaves them here, who would she give them to?
Give them
For
to
safekeeping.
Dorian to give them to others.
You could give them to Dorian. You could put them in your panties.
You can make copies of them if you wish.
Well, I was thinking, can she make some, can she note down the most important things? Well, you know what, I'll make copies, but I'll make them in thiefscan.
Okay,
Can I do that?
go ahead. This is what you need monks for. They can copy stuff real quick.
Oh, can you help me then? But
I'm not a monk.
let me. Well, I mean, you look like a monk.
I'm
No, I'm just kidding. And I'm kidding. I mean, there was the hair monk here, but he's been basically comatose for quite a while now.
I thought he was dead.
Well, I mean,
I mean,
someone will have to go clean that room then.
yeah, I thought the tiefling was dead, that tabaxi, the other tiefling, the halfling, that goblin's not there, that Luxodon.
I mean, Aaron, if they're really dead, then I demand soul coins for all of them.
Well, a quick revival.
I demand 2 of those soul tokens from him. I want 2 soul tokens. Because then I have 4.
Okay.
Then I got the
Yeah,
max soul tokens.
But if we have more soul coins, then we have more options to...
Yeah, but if I have 4 soul tokens, I can get free of those sneaky attacks.
Also,
And I can also use that as a con save. Like advance from my con saves.
You want to bring
Well, I mean...
some of those stuff you have in the wagon from the Dreadhunters over as well?
I don't... What do we still have left in that one?
Well, besides all the +1 weapons, you got 5 short sword, chainmail, Grit's fancy table that he took from Durlag's tower.
Jesus.
It's definitely gonna have to plop that down at one point.
3 long swords, a half plate medium armor, and
Oh, we could probably use... Oh, there's a chainmail in there, so we could make 5 Druid Knights.
Let me just move that there.
and then there's some stuff up here. Another long sword, a mule, and a shield. You know, I'll cheat a bit and use that shield as heavy armor.
There was 3 kegs of rum in there, but I forgot that I drank it all. So I moved it.
I mean, you could use the plus weapons as well, but do you really want to?
What?
Those plus weapons,
I mean...
because
Mm.
they're just gonna refer
Like
to
a-
normal weapons.
Yeah, so we might as well just keep them for if someone needs them, or we could sell those for money.
Because
Money.
if you give a normal weapon to a high tier warrior you make, that weapon becomes a plus weapon somehow.
God damn it, as I look at the half plate and my first instinct is, oh yeah, another heavy armor, and then I'm like, no, it's medium armor. Stupid half plate. Okay, but
I
if
like
you
half
can
plates
cheat
to
and
medium.
count the shield, yeah, I know, but it's just confusing. My mind so easily thinks that it's heavy armor, but it's not. So if you, like you said, cheatily count the shield as heavy armor as well, and we have that chainmail, then we have enough. Then we have enough to make 6 Druid Knights.
Yeah. What about that mule? Should I just get converted to a mace or something?
Yeah, I think that we should just count that as a mace, that mall.
No. So, longsword, mace, heavy armor.
How many units could we make it at once?
Heavy armor. So 5.
No, 6.
Oh, yeah. Okay, 6. 14 maces. Another longsword. That's a long bow. 26? That blacksmith was amazing for you. So that's that stuff used up. And also you have to get rid of that chainmail armor in the wagon there, Axel.
Only the chainmail?
Yeah, that's all I put for now. I mean, we can wait until we get there. Because he wants to make some Druid Knights, special units. It's like, ooh, unique units.
Well, and like you said, they're pretty strong and they have multiple attacks, so...
Yeah.
I
mean, 2 attacks with their scimitar and attack with their spear, which they can use as a javelin.
And what was their AC again? 22, was it?
It was
It was above 20, right?
Oh yeah,
was I.
So was it 22 or am I... or...
24.
Oh, 24, it's even better. Well, then I still... So how many units can we make at once?
Of them,
5.
how much stuff we got for them? Because they're just like 250 gold, 1 short sword, 1 spear, 1 heavy armor. So yeah,
One.
6.
Yeah, because the thing that we the one that we have the least of right now is the heavy armor, but we have 6 of those, so we could make 6 of them, and I think that 6 of those would be definitely a good addition to the army.
By addition to my collection.
I was thinking, I don't think we can just withhold in the keep with all the other people that can attack us. I do think that the wolf might be a like a shock troop attack type thing, and then pick them off because of the heavy armor. Just slow them down.
Yeah, but how do you intend to do that, though?
Macemen, pikemen, and spearmen. But the macemen are just fucking vicious. So just imagine like Millwall fans.
Yeah, but if we send those out to fight them, then they'd be, they'd be out in the open, and...
Better than there's troops making it to the wall. As I said, just gotta slow them down. We can't just withhold in the keep walls with all armies. Everyone has different tactics. With Lord Trofgel, it's pretty simple. He's just gonna march them all.
Yeah, it's also exactly why I think that the wolf is a problematic one that we should see about taking care of as much of their equipment and troops that we can, stealth flake and shit.
And if the Ratty was our enemy, then that would be pretty simple, because he's got poor tactician and poor troop units. I think the best troops that he would have would be archers. And that's like a tier 2 thing.
I mean, so we have Ratty, we have the orc, and we have the wolf.
Dead, so...
Yeah, I'm just off the armies. We had that one, and then we have the orc one. What was that? That was the pig banner, right?
Yep.
And then the wolf one. The other one was...
Snake. And rat.
Snake!
God, I don't remember what the snake forces were.
Well, the snake forces is way better than Lord Ratty's, but they're more of a... I mean, they'll definitely use hit and run tactics.
I definitely feel like right now, currently, the wolf forces are sort of the biggest threat compared with their tactics, their armor, and probably their attack as well.
And what about the Black Dragon Scales?
Well, those are a pain in the ass all around, so...
What happens if Celestra's like, she wants a crack at it?
She's gay.
Well, then I hope that at least she won't just barge through them like she just cinematically took out the entire army of Dealin back then.
Alright, so, what's happening? We've been here. Still
Well,
here.
we're going.
Alright.
After I wrote down the copies and handed the originals to Dorian.
I guess you're off then, Agatha. Safe travels.
Yes. Thank you.
I will say this news devastates me.
Why? What news? About Melisande?
I hope that is not true.
So do I. It all seems a little convenient, but we cannot discount...
Every lead we get.
We cannot discount it either, but we also cannot judge blindly, so we just have to be careful. Anyway, be sure to give the notes to the others when they get up, and hopefully we'll be back soon.
Alright then. Be safe.
Take care.
Farewell. Alright, so you guys begin to leave.
Oh god, we begin to leave.
Man, I can't believe my birth is almost in like 3 months.
Your birthday?
Yeah, because it felt like it was 5 days ago.
My birthday is in almost a month, man.
So
Wow, that's crazy.
Agatha just picks up some stuff and she's like, I don't know why I'm taking this shield, maul, and longsword and chainmail.
Oh, and she also still has a ginormous fucking dragon head in her pocket, so...
Alright. You begin to leave.
Wait, are there any other dragon heads in the cart? That she could take.
Adult red dragon. Adult black dragon. Wait a minute, where's the
What's the Great Worm one?
Hold on, there should be... Oh wait, no, there's one, because something happened to the other one. And... Great. Meat. You cut the head off, right?
Yeah, I did, and you literally said that Agatha put it in her pocket, which is why I keep bringing it up, also to remind myself, but also to remind you that she, you know, Doom Guy style has like this probably as big as her whole body dragon head in her pocket.
And you still got 11 displacer beast meat, which is probably bad now.
I thought we sold that though. I thought we sold the displacer beasts yet.
Yeah, I thought so too, but I actually never removed it, so I don't know. Gustav got diamond, Agatha got 2 emeralds and sapphires that can go to gems. That'd be 4 gems. Just need 96 more. I think. Wait. What are we building with gems?
Oh, we needed gems for the dragon nest, as far as I saw.
That's 1,000. I was thinking of not the school, because that's only 50 gems. What was 100 gems?
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Why are you asking me, bro?
Alright. Now that we sorted that out, because it said, it's like, you're right.
So, can I ask a quick question for you, Matsu? As Aaron moves us towards the...
Alright.
So, with clone, do you need to finish the growth period entirely of the first clone before you can make another clone?
Well, I mean, yeah, but the clones can't... No. I don't think so. It doesn't say so.
No,
which
is why I was...
undisturbed.
Yeah, I was just wondering, you know, can you just start the grow...
I could just make someone else a clone, or just right now, just be like, hey yo, have a clone.
Okay, Dave.
But just the thing is, their clone can't do shit. Just so you know.
Yeah, but
it's legitimately only a safeguard for death.
Well, but that's a really fucking good safeguard, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
that's all I'm saying is like the clone is supposed to just be one up.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I just, you know, I like a safeguard for death.
Yeah, that's just what I'm saying. I don't know if it works with vampires though. They already can't die.
Well, they technically can die, and I was mostly thinking about the rest that's still there. I mean,
yeah.
For now she's gone, but when she comes back and he has an opportunity, she could maybe use one. I mean, and like I said, it didn't state it, so I was just curious how you saw it.
I see it as if it says it, then I can't. If it doesn't say it, then I can.
Okay, Potter's got no clay. Taylor got no fabric to use, like wool or anything. Wait,
Urinal.
Is there a building that would give us more building slots, by the way?
Oh yeah,
Which one?
The ones I told you not to worry about.
When did I start making my clone? What day in D&D? 123?
123.
Okay, so 243. That's when my clone becomes existing.
Oh, cool.
Unless I got one of those crystals.
So wait, either way, with invading for our max will stay 5 building slots.
Invading for? No, we can still. It's the builders I said don't worry about. You remember when you was asking about what does the royal palace and all this do? So I was like, don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
No, about the royal palace, you literally told me you can't build that. So.
And then you probably asked, what did it do? Don't worry about it.
No, I didn't ask that because I was just, oh no, he said it's for future, so I just imagined he meant for Platera. But I'm just wondering with invading for if with them there is a way for us to increase the amount of buildings we can make.
I don't know, but don't worry about it.
I am worrying about it because Aaron keeps reminding me of all the things.
Don't worry about it.
Stop interrupting me!
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god!
Just don't worry.
What?
Don't worry about a single
That
thing.
blacksmith, man. Oh, by the way, did you want to be making long swords? You didn't say, so I'll just put it as the default.
Don't worry about a single thing.
Oh, I mean, right now I feel like short swords would be. Well, I mean, what do you think? Actually, do we need more long swords, or what weapons should the blacksmith focus on?
Oh shit. What do we have the most troops of?
That is a good question. We also don't really have a comprehensive troop list of the troops that we have currently.
I think we have mostly bows, but that's not for like blacksmiths, so blacksmiths don't make a bow.
Nope.
No.
They make swords and axes and all those other cool shit.
Yeah.
Maybe we should work on. Let's see. We have a lot of troops that just use long swords, don't they?
Yeah, but for example, those druid knights need short swords.
Well, we have a shit ton of them already, don't we?
I thought we had more long swords than short swords, but.
Well, I'm pretty sure we have more supply of long sword people than short sword people. Am I incorrect, Aaron?
Run that by me again. I was doing maths.
That we probably have more people with long swords than with short swords.
Yeah, you do. I mean,
So maybe long
runs you
swords are what we should make right now, as they are in huge demand.
Well, we mostly need the weapons for the units that we're gonna build, so don't we need more
Oh
than...
yeah, then do short swords. God damn it! I thought it was like as replacement weapons.
No, it's for, like, with the druid knights, for example, we need one short sword and one spear, and then also one heavy armor, which is why we could only make 6.
Shouldn't we go for spears then?
I mean...
I don't think we have, like, barely any.
Wait, yeah, we have 480 spears.
Oh, never mind, go short sword.
We have barely any spears. It's the one weapon we have the most of, so...
Okay, short sword.
Okay. Did you, by the way...
Did Sareeb's woman get that to us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, did we start the building, by the way, on those druid knights then?
Oh, yo, shit, I have to roll my performance. Wait.
You will do. So 450.
Yeah, sorry, let me roll my performance real quick. I honestly forgot. I forgot my lady. Oh, shit. Come on, Sareeb. I need to roll that good performance today.
200. 300.
24, that's decent performance.
400.
Could have been better, but it's decent.
400.
That's a pretty good performance for the woman, probably.
So, a 6 Druid Knights would be 1500 gold.
Unless I can re-roll, but I don't think I can because I don't have luck on this bastard.
Oh, then plus 5. Alright.
2 more days and we can assign the farm people and the artificers and everything again.
Well, I just did my performance for Sarif because I forgot that he was doing this nasty.
Nasty. 25 left.
Good.
20 longswords.
Have an encounter on the way.
I thought this thing crashed, it wouldn't move, and so I thought, okay, I'm gonna go toward it. Come back, and it's working, so that's all good.
So it also needed to go to the toilet, it just needed your permission first. By you going to the toilet yourself.
Oh, the birds. Birds. That's just the birds.
Fuck those birds! I'm gonna kill every single one!
Also, I forgot what Arya's eagle was, what I named that one.
Fuck those birds! I'm gonna kill these
I
bitches!
don't think you did.
I thought I did. But I can't check it, only you can check it, because it's in that part of the inventory.
Fuck those birds! Gonna kill these bitches! Gotta cop their witches! It's a good drink, but I want a drink that I can chug right now, and this is not a drink I can chug.
Chug, chug, chug.
What are you drinking then?
Desperados. I want a drink that I can chug because I'm like really thirsty.
What about dragon milk?
Thick, creamy dragon milk.
Thick, creamy dragon's milk.
Alright, so.
God, if there's one thing that's really scares me because I drink a lot of milk, it's chunky milk. It scares me. Yeah, exactly. That's why it scares me.
Alright.
That's why I don't take any risks with expiration dates of my milk.
Oh, me neither. I don't take risks of any expiration date. If I see anything that's like on it, I just throw it away.
Yeah, me too.
Even soup.
Me too. But my mom is always like, "No, it's fine. It's fine."
Okay, so.
It's free. It's
I
3
even
months.
do with soup. And soup like can last forever, bro.
Agatha.
Soup can last for
Joseph
such
see
a
the
long
keep
time.
In the distance. Also, you hear those birds.
Fuck
Yes.
those birds. I'm gonna kill these bitches.
Alright. Wait, what is Agatha's passive perception? And
I'll be back.
investigation 33. Agatha
Yes.
knows there was an army standing here not too long ago.
I'm pretty sure she knows their shoe size and probably what they were as well.
Yeah, she's like, orcs, goblins, and siege equipment.
It's quite a big battle here. Seems like a lot of orcs and the like. We should probably go check, but we should be careful. We haven't really been announced, so I might be a little antsy after that battle.
Cool down. Only 2 days left for the artificers.
Yeah, exactly. Can't wait, and then we should make sure not to forget about the farm thing.
You know what we should build? Engineers Guild.
And we are building that, though, right?
No, build. What did you say to build?
Wait, but one of the buildings that I chose last time was an engineer's guild.
Oh yeah, 17 days. Holy shit.
Yes. Yeah, see, big brain move. Big wrinkly brain move.
5 out of 5 there. Just in case you know about the increase in how much you can build.
So, but for the invading 4, is there any building that they can build then for the amount of buildings to be built?
Well, all I can say is it's just the heat increase size stuff. Because this is a fair room, this is only a size set, so you can't build. Where's the fence? You keep building. So
Yeah, I saw those. I already imagined that we couldn't use those.
yeah, so we can't build that curtain wall to get that extra layer of wall. Thanks.
Also, do those need to be? When we talked about the ideas that I had for what Dayton could do to the wall, do we have to add those as buildings at one point to them? I mean, one is basically just applying razor wire to the wall, so.
That probably just cost iron. I could draw that on.
Yeah, if you could do that and let me know how much that would be, then we should probably do that as soon as possible. And then we can see about the whole cannon thing.
He's busy every day, you know. He's like going to the town, it's like got his hammer, it's like boop, boop, boop.
But that's why I'm saying, I mean, that's why it's a difference. The cannon would probably cost him more time to do, but I do think that the razor wire would just be pretty quick to apply.
Do we have a mine?
Yes. An iron mine, though, if I'm correct.
Of course. I knew I forgot something. So let me just go back there, and we've got a smelter. It says 10 iron per day. Let's see what the D20 says. Yeah, it's just 10 iron. Type 10 iron.
Well, at least it wasn't less than that, so.
Yeah, but you know, in the 17s and that could have got a double, and a nat 20 could have got a triple.
Yeah, I know, but maybe next time, maybe next day. It's per day, right? So.
Yeah.
And
Let's see how much of the iron or the smelting thing use. 6.
fuck these birds. Could have killed these bitches.
Alright. Alright, so, yeah, Agatha knows about an army that was here.
Yeah, as we keep moving up, she keeps pointing at certain footsteps and describing what unit it most likely was.
And all of a sudden, as she starts marching up, she stops Gussif. As she witnesses someone walking out from the trees to the west and steps on the path in front of you.
Ah, god damn it.
What do you want, Gestalt?
I want what that Rhegar person has.
And what shall that be?
You don't know?
I just want to know what you mean. As you want everything.
Just knowledge and power.
I'm pretty sure that Agatha never specifically found out what was in the box.
I'm pretty sure Rhegar trusts her enough to tell her.
What's in the box?
Yeah, eventually he did, but in the beginning he didn't after all, so... But yeah, then... No, definitely not, which is why I...
You read the notes, isn't that even more reason to not trust the Dreadhunters?
Yeah.
For his point of view, anyway.
Yeah. True.
That isn't
But,
what you're looking for, I'm telling you right now.
But right now it would be helpful if I could selectively forget about it. Forget about it!
Still a fool, Gusif.
A fool, you say? Says the one who just has his head in his ass, not caring about his comrades whatsoever.
I can get new comrades.
Oh yeah, because everything's replaced.
Everything is replaceable.
Yeah, that's what you say. But eventually, you'll be replaced.
I have many backups for that.
Oh, I know about your backups.
Also, do you even know who you face?
Who I'm facing right now? Or just in general?
I know about your little tiff with that pale man.
What about it?
You came close to losing if it wasn't for that lizard folk. Stupidly risking his life to save yours.
Shut your mouth now if you know what's best.
Yeah, you're being quite disrespectful.
He's always disrespectful.
Yeah, I figured as much, but...
And wishing for a lot of coins killed one of my friends.
It was just a smelly kobold.
To you, maybe.
There's plenty of kobolds to replace that kobold.
You see the world so dark.
I see the world for what it is. An
No, you
empty
see the world.
portrait ready to be crafted.
You should see the world for what it can become.
I am seeing it for what it can become. It might
No, you
wish
just
the
said
world could
that
be
you
better.
see it for what it is.
As I said, it's a blank canvas, just waiting for an artist to paint on it.
Yeah, would you call yourself an artist?
The best.
You selfish prick.
Now, to inform you, Rhegar has a certain ring that I want. I'm pretty sure you know what ring it would be.
And I'm pretty sure, yeah, you're not getting it.
Oh?
I'm pretty sure that if I saw that ring correctly and I know which one you're talking about, then I can assure you you do not want that one.
And why not?
Because it's not really what you think it is.
I know what it is.
Then say it.
It's a ring of 3 wishes, though instead of
There's a
blue,
catch.
it's red.
And you don't think there's more meaning to that? You really think it's just...
I will
Like
study it first. I'm not foolish, silly vampire.
You're not foolish, yet you are.
Oh, what makes me foolish?
For keeping me alive.
Yes, I will deal with you in the future.
Yeah, sure. If you can by then.
As for now,
Also, there's
Because
another...
I've got something you don't.
and what
Also,
would
you
that
talked about the Pale Man, so why don't you go after the ring that he stole?
be?
Yes, only a few days ago he stole another one of those.
It's quite a lot of things that you would want.
He most certainly does, but unlike you, I know that there's more to him than just that fighting technique he used and those orbs.
Yet you want the ring, so why don't you go after his?
I'll go
Are you
after the
scared?
easy target first.
So you are scared, I see.
Like I said, I've got something that you don't. That'll be your downfall.
What's that?
You'll find out in due time. In due time, my old friend.
He wipes his chin. I was gonna seek an audience with the Lords, but I feel like I needed someone else. As he just...
God, that's really obnoxious, isn't it?
The answer to my riddle was friends. He doesn't have any friends because he's lonely.
I figured you meant that. Did he always do that whole disappearing thing that's really obnoxious?
Not really. I don't remember him disappearing ever.
But you do agree, right? It's pretty obnoxious.
Yes.
Although if I could do it myself, I probably would.
We just need
I don't
a
know.
place to build a teleporting thing.
What, did you just build a teleporting thing right there then? Because you have to place them at 2 places.
Yeah, but you just use teleport to teleport back to the thing.
Ah. Yeah, it's a 2-spell one, right?
Yeah.
You have to get 2 spells in order to do that. You have to get the teleporting thingy that William has, and then teleport.
The teleport portal that can transport multiple people.
Yeah, the one that William has, and then teleport itself.
Also, did really no one notice him at the keep on the walls?
But it's just a single man. What do you want? Them to shoot down a single man?
Well, they would still ask questions. I mean, what if it's a suicide bomber?
What's he gonna do? Swim? If he starts
There's a
swimming,
bridge.
No, if they...
The bridge is probably drawed right now.
Okay,
Pretty sure
but
it's like a drawbridge, ain't it?
then he can. Well, then, like Aaron said, he can still swim.
Yeah, then I guess they're gonna take...
Yeah, but then they'd shoot. But he didn't swim, did he?
Not yet.
No, we should head to the keep.
Also, I'm also kind of biased because that scout didn't really perform the best kind of work last time, after all.
We just
Let's
hired
go.
her on the day.
Well, yeah, but she came in when basically the army was in our front yard. Like, hey, we're here.
Yeah, and then she just comes in like, oh yeah, I forgot to tell you this. There are armies outside?
Oh yeah, she said
That's-
it's last.
It's like me telling you, hey, Aaron, there's an arrow coming to your head, and it's already sticking in your eye.
Oh really? Thank you. I would have loved to dodge from it.
I don't think that's the same. They weren't in the middle of attacking and she was like, yeah,
Okay,
there's an
that's
army outside.
true, but it was close to it, though. I mean, we could have prepared more. I'm just wondering if Agatha
anything,
can teach
it's
her
like
a
telling
few
me there's
tricks.
It's telling me there's an arrow coming to me whilst they're already drawing the arrow. That's where she called it.
Yeah, true. But like I said, I'm wondering if Agatha can teach her a few tips and tricks to be a better scout.
Right, you want her to be a scout? My lords! There's a... Well, I think it's a
I mean,
huge
she is a
army.
scout, so yeah, I want her to be a scout.
My lords, I would assume it's a large army, but I don't know what they will call it, of people flying the wolf banner. They'll be here within a few days.
Oh, see,
Would that
that
be
would have
right?
been... Yeah, that would have been better, yeah. I mean, if we have the preparation of a few days, the heads up, that's better than, oh yeah, they're already standing in front of the wall.
Oh, and also some outlying villagers mentioned a large raiding orc band coming. Well, I assume it's large. But it could be tiny again.
Oh, for right now.
Yeah, right now.
Fuck! We need to go now! Go! Now! Nah!
I mean, it's not happening today.
I don't know. I don't care, but right now.
Okay, well, you go march into the keep.
Right
As soon as you
now.
get to the bridge, the man on the wall says, "State your business."
Hi, we're here to see Lord Rhegar, is it now?
Alpha knows already.
I mean, weren't we told that they took the keep?
They took the keep, but I don't think it's known that they're lords, as they have not the.
Well, she's basically asking, like, is it now? You know, she's kind of assuming that it might be like that at this point, but she's not sure. So,
And who might you be to Lord Rhegar?
oh, we're very close.
We're Dread Hunters. We're friends.
Let them
See, that's all you have to say. You have to
Orc.
wave your Dread Hunter banner around.
in. As the bridge is drawn and the gates open. So, since we're here now, you'll want to get those druid knights. We need those-
Wildfire, boys.
That's why we need the pitch.
No, we don't need a pitch. We need William.
Well, yeah, but pitch would let stay alive for longer.
Yeah, but
What's your
William
plan?
could just sit in the pitch.
Then he will light it too soon. You have to wait until the army step on it. And they're like, what's this? Why is it so squishy here?
Well, exactly. I mean, that's usually a really good fucking defensive tactic.
Well, what if you just get William in front of them? It's like, hello, I'm on fire.
Yeah, but he's not immune to fire, though, is he?
Yeah, that's so weird. You're a fire guy, but you're resistant to fire.
I know, it's the same with Gadira. He's a lightning guy, but he's not immune
Yeah,
to
but
light-
I'm made out of fire. How am I not immune to it?
So we're making 6 of them, right?
Well, yes, that's the max that we can make, so...
How is he not immune to fire? You're fire gymnast. My head is on fire. It hurts me a little bit. My snake is also on fire, so I guess that hurts me too. Like, shouldn't everything hurt him then? Like, him just living should hurt him?
Possibly.
Because he's only resistant?
God, then Aaron is gonna be like, well, now that you mentioned it, let me...
Now that you mention it, you're dead.
Let me count all the damage that he should have taken through his life.
William's dead. He failed all saving throws. Have fun.
I'm not doing that.
Well-
Fine, Jesse.
Well, it could be...
It's just
It could be a...
harm. People that wish harm fire damage that's resistant. There we go. How about that? Like a
what?
volcano.
But volcano's not fire, that's lava.
Yeah, but still fire damage.
Yeah, but that's hotter than fire.
So it hurts a little bit more.
A little bit.
God, this is quite the force.
Like, putting your hand on the fire gives you a degree burn, okay? Putting your hand in lava will make your hand go away.
Where did they get all these forces from?
You asked a lot of questions, Dreadhunter.
Oh, that's because I'm curiously inclined.
Are those Roxashas?
Yeah. Yeah, don't you remember?
No,
No, that
it's
was
the
in
thing
character.
Don't mind them. But yeah, you can feel the presence. You can tell they're right over there.
Oh, can we go see them now?
The Rakshashas.
Oh, not the
No.
Roxashas. I mean,
No, the lords and whoever is in charge.
whoever's.
Sure.
Well, we don't have to see the lords. We're just here for Rhegar.
You go.
Oh yes, I'm just curious. Wait, what is that lonely goblin doing there? What's that zombie doing here?
The goblin's like,
Ah, my friends are dead.
You heard the goblin. And that's Arya's. Leave that thing alone.
Has someone comforted the goblin?
Maybe we'll be drinking with him and.
Oh, my
food.
friends!
Listen, we're your new friends now. You joined us, remember?
Oh,
And whether
God,
we're your
hearing that-
friends, I mean, the orcs are horrible to you. Remember when you were saying that?
yeah, true.
It'll be okay, little one.
My friend.
Hearing that goblin go like that, I feel like we might need a therapist.
Alright.
Oh God. Everybody's having dinner, I see. Or breakfast. Maybe a little bit of brunch.
Also, I might have to show you this now, but you happy?
The big chair. Are they all having brunch, lunch, breakfast?
They're having. They're eating. They're fine. And a nice cool glass of dragon milk to wash it down.
Gulp, 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 my friends.
Also, can Arya still have the middle share seats, by the way? When they're in there?
What's that?
If when they're sitting in the what's the throne room, let's call it, can Arya still have the middle one that she had before?
Sure.
I don't care about the placement now. Now it's legitimately just the case that we both all have equal.
Yeah,
Chairs.
true, but I mean, I still felt like it was fair to ask, you know, instead of just assuming it.
Hold on. Lord not ready to see you yet.
Why not?
But
If
we're
I
just
might
here to
ask.
see Rhegar.
Rhegar Lord. Lord Rhegar. Lord Rhegar, the half-drow. Mouth stabber?
But it's-
Mouth stabber.
That's what dwarf said.
I mean, what are they up to right now then?
They're
What is he doing?
discussing things.
Well, just tell him that Agatha and Gustav are here.
Philippi.
Where other men at? Where the... Stop guarding that door. That door needs no guarding. You go tell Lords Dread Hunters here. See them.
No, just specifically say Agatha and Gustav are here.
Gustav. He Gustav. Me big strong.
Agatha Gustav.
Hey sir, there's Agut and Gusata.
If there was ever one that would probably say Agatha, then that would
We got
probably
an
be this
Urgator
guy.
and a Gusafa.
Anyway. What were we discussing?
So, I still don't understand why they decide to keep the goddamn Ray babies.
Listen,
God,
women are
are we still-
strange. Maybe they don't have men to, you know...
But they're Ray babies.
you wanna
yes,
go
but they're still
convince them?
babies. They're still life.
I'm not gonna convince them, but it's just weird.
Then can we focus on the real issues at hand, please?
The wolf
What is the
bannermen
real
down
issue?
river-
That I'm on fire?
No, the wolf bannermen down the river, and you're always on fire. When does that ever stop?
Wow,
don't
when
really
somebody
stop.
throws water on my face.
It only stopped when that dwarf threw water on your face.
I'm so glad that dwarf is dead.
Which dwarf was it?
Philip Piper.
He's dead.
I hope so.
I hope that he's not dead and that we can have him as an extra artificer to add to the...
Extra artifice. They're just like, I could give Yankees. I kill my teammates.
The group noticed the orc coming up.
What is it?
There's Agatha and Gustav here to see Lord Rhegar.
Oh, the big guy.
Oh, God, she's here.
Bring him in. Bring him in. Bring him in.
What do you mean by that, Arya?
Oh, I mean, I was saying that. Oh, yay, she's here.
Bring him in. Bring him in.
You guys need to go sit on thrones first?
That's fine.
No, they friends.
Okay.
Big guy. We're gonna have the big guy here. Everything's fine now.
Hey, they loud through.
Oh, thank you. Keep up the good work.
Thank you for letting us through.
Can Gustav speak Orc?
Gustav. He can speak Celestial, Common, Draconic, Dwarvish, Goblin.
Damn.
He cannot speak Orc because he's a Goblin. He's of the Goblin parts.
Yeah, Orcs aren't
Well-
goblins. They're two different things.
Yeah.
Completely.
He's,
Oh, which-
he's from the Goblins,
at least
not from
it's-
the Orcs.
At least it's good that Agatha can talk orc, so.
Alright.
I mean, I didn't feel like he should have been able to talk Orc because I wanted him to have more of a bigger variety, so like Celestial, Common, Draconic, Dwarvish, and Goblin.
Alright.
At least he speaks Common.
The Celestial thing came from the Sword, but the Common, Draconic, and Dwarvish was all me.
Alright, so
Except for Common. Commonish has to be there.
Imagine if he didn't speak common.
actually you can change that now.
Oh, cool.
Oh, cool. Me no
Yeah, I like that.
speak new language.
They could just only hear like fucking fucking boy go like, "Hola, ¿cómo estás?"
I'm just gonna say, if I do make that GIF, I'm gonna try and talk a bit more like the GIF in Baldur's Gate 3, but.
How did they speak? How did they
Well,
speak?
for one, they show you a lot of disrespect, so don't be surprised about that.
Yeah, but
But you've
are you talking about manner speaking or voice speaking?
Both a little bit. I mean, they say a lot of things wrong. For example, I mean, tiefling, for example, they say like tiefling, like you know, teeth.
Yeah, Teeth.
Teethling.
Yeah, so they think it's about the teeth.
Tiefling.
And yeah, you already met Githyankies, remember? They showed you a lot of disrespect already.
Yeah.
You wanted to kill them, remember?
Oh yeah, you did. I remember that you wanted to kill them so badly.
Me?
No, Atsu.
It wasn't just Atsu. Wes as well.
Oh, I was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was the one that was like, let's just leave it here. I could be wrong, but
No. Anyway. But when you spoke to the leader, you did that thing where you was like a wordy bastard and very, what's the word? Condescending.
well, I felt they just deserved a taste of their own medicine.
And, you know, stuff like, that's gonna get your nuts chopped off.
Well, that
What's
seems
with
more
you
like-
and getting nuts chopped off these few fucking weeks?
That,
Because it
I
stops
think
you
it's
from-
more of a mucky thing.
No, she kicked them whilst they were impaled by Agatha. And nuts,
Like your mind's been taking nuts off for so long.
because of that unit trait.
Yeah, stop.
No, it's a useful trait to do upon your enemy so they do not rule. And also have little offsprings to be a nightmare for your offsprings.
You're just doing this so that it can happen to us.
To you, okay.
I blame Amity.
Oh yeah, it was him that lost the nut first, remember? So what are you guys doing as you walk into the hall? Dread Hunters give you a nod that you see at the table.
I nod back.
He nods back.
And I walk over to Rhegar.
He gets out of his chair. Agatha! And goes up to you.
Big guy! But he walks over to Gustav.
Rhegar has his arms open for you.
I hug him.
As he closes his arms, hugging you.
William just hugs big guy.
How is Agatha's mood as Rhegar was thinking about giving a kiss?
I mean, she's still a bit confused, but I do think that she'd kiss him back.
All right. So Rhegar kisses Agatha. What? No, but also her look. Like, is she looking sad or anything? Just confused.
A little thoughtful, maybe.
What's up, Agatha? You don't look. Why you look confused for? You thinking about the keep?
Well, for one, yeah, it's quite a lot. And I saw you even had it seems like there was also a battle recently. Outside with a bunch of orcs and goblins and big guys.
Yeah. There was a little skirmish.
William, get off me!
Okay.
So how exactly did you guys manage to get a keep and get an army and...
Lord Bozell wanted us to clear the keep, and he said he'll give it to us as a reward. We cleared the keep of Lord Truffgold's men. Well, we didn't kill them all. Arya did a one-on-one battle.
Yes, I did it, and I won.
I mean, I was willing to do it.
Yes, you definitely were, and you would have kicked ass as well. I don't think that you're a weak ass.
From himself.
I'm not the one that thinks you're weak. Agatha rolls her eyes. I also never said that you're weak, just to be clear.
Then why don't you fight? As Apple shouts.
I knew it.
God, she's still on about that, is she?
Yeah, she's just trying to get me killed as always.
Goes over to town.
Also out of character, who's that one that's at the table there? Next to that Dreadhunter Knight.
Which one are you talking about?
Oh, the one that has a weird curly thingy on her hair?
Oh, this
Yeah.
one? Well, Dreadhunter Paladin.
Ah. It's just a new one. I haven't seen that one before.
Agatha, the Dreadhunters here are the ones that were doing their missions down in the south, and were also the ones close to the people at the Friendly Arm Inn. What's left of them.
I see.
Alistair's told me that most of the Dreadhunters there have been killed. It's just him and what's left of this other group. 3 members of this other group.
Any signs of what happened to them then?
They did not tell me.
Well, we might have to look into that then. But it seems like you're still in a bit of a predicament here.
Yes. Not the best predicament. I don't know if you know, but there's somewhat of a force down the river that most of us are worried about. They could attack at any time, or they could just be there waiting. Other than that, outlying villagers have been reporting a force of Truffgirl's men coming for another raid again.
Well, it definitely sounds like at least one of those should be taken care of beforehand, at least as much as possible, instead of waiting for them to strike.
Most definitely. Anyway, as Gustav goes to Telly, he sees her head on the table, kind of like...
Is your head alright?
Gustav! She hops out of her seat and gives him a big hug.
Who was that with slamming your head?
They wouldn't stop making out. This dread hunter next to me was telling them to stop, but they didn't.
They still going on?
I mean, why not?
How long have they been at it?
Well, today... around 6 hours.
Oh god.
I swear, their lips are gonna fall off.
Yeah, I think so too.
Why don't they just get a room? Arya calls over.
Maybe they will.
I mean, there's plenty upstairs.
I don't understand it. By the way, I don't know if this Dread Hunter thing is really that good either.
Why not? I mean, I was thinking about joining. Just...
I can't really say, but I'm glad that you didn't. It's something that I'll have to tell you once in private.
I mean, we can go to the throne room. I'll tell everyone to leave.
Alright, yeah, that.
yeah, that. Right, I need everyone here to clear the room. Bless you.
Gesundheit.
Oh, thank you. That was a weird sneeze.
It sounded
My throat
pretty
hurts.
unpleasant, yes.
You just hear a sigh from most of them. You hear
I'd kill give Yankees.
I do be killing Gif Yankees. Where they at? They ever gonna invade, or does these nice orc fellas?
Oh, different forces invading us at a time is already, bad enough.
Do you need me to leave? He looks like a dread hunter to me.
Does he know about the 5th gen thing?
Yeah, he was there. His men's been killed.
Oh yeah, then he's fine to stay.
Well, even us, we here to guard. Leave.
Ooga booga, ooga booga, oh.
Would they even understand the orcs?
Maybe, I don't know.
Just because it's you, I'll leave.
So, there's something with the 5th generation Dread Hunters.
Oh, yeah?
Something in a specific serum that they all get, even I. And it's something to do with the evil woman Salastra.
Who's that dread hunter that died?
Yeah, and then came back as like a weird devil woman.
Oh,
But
that's Celestia?
But once any of us make an evil deed, or anything fully emotional that has any kind of evil form in it, she will go and try to tempt us to let go and all of that. It is not particularly a good situation. Any strong emotion could perhaps set us off.
Maybe you should stay away from Gusteau.
Funny thing about that, he was outside just now.
I wish I was outside to tell the men to shoot.
He wants a specific item Rhegar has.
I'm assuming it's gonna be that box.
It's gonna be what's in that box, yes.
I
He
never
says
asked
it's a
about
ring.
that.
He says it's a ring. 3 wishes.
Rhaegar has one of those?
But instead of it being blue, it's red.
She stares at
So
you
I'm think-
with a thinking face. We have mages that could possibly discover what this ring is.
That's all I say, discover.
Oh god. Maybe we should get him to get looked at it.
The blue dragonborn?
No. We should tell
Yes.
fucking Rhaegar probably that he should get it looked at.
Yeah, by who though?
Well, someone
Kira
who
could
we
still
can
help the
trust.
mages.
Someone who we can trust. Maybe your friend Sarib or
Sarib.
I know he doesn't seem like too great of a guy, but he is loyal to Rhaegar. Or perhaps one of the Dread Hunters, the Chorus.
Anyone but Gadira.
Maybe there's more amongst their party that would know anything about artifacts like that, but
Takes a look out. Yeah, I don't trust that Dexijar person, nor that friend of his. The one that keeps saying Tieflin puss.
the bird.
I don't think the Paladin Dragonborn would know, or the Shady Tabaxi would know Arcana. Apple, she's the one that started all that Tieflin puss stuff. That Reyna fella, don't think he would know how to do it. Shira's a little bit busy lip wrestling with another Dread Hunter. I mean, Gadira's kind-hearted and also loves discovering things. Sarib, I mean, he's knowledgeable, but is he... I think his magic mostly comes from his cockiness.
That makes sense.
I don't know about Arya. I do not trust Jambi. She'd probably drop the thing. Probably William. He's a wizard. That means
Jambi would probably be like, I wish I knew what this ring did. As she's holding it.
Oh god, I can see it.
I wish I knew what this thing did. It does wishes. Okay, now side effects.
So
1D, 5 million.
if I was to place anything, it'd be one of the wizards, and one of the wizards, that lizard folk, I don't trust. But William, he's a good person.
What about the wonder team of William and Gadira?
The sorcerer and the wizard.
Sorcerer is more cocky, and wizards are intelligent.
Well, Gadira isn't really cocky. He's kind of modest, actually.
Yeah, he loves books as well.
But not an intelligent person, though.
His Arcana is pretty good.
This is Arcana hat.
Well, give me a second to open his shit.
I still want to know what that thing is that you had to increase Arcana.
It was a feat. I just couldn't find yesterday which one it was. I think it's maybe the Cthulhu Acolyte thing, but I could be wrong.
If it is Cthulhu bullshit, that sucks, man.
If it is Cthulhu bullshit, you might want to be wary of the Harbinger's children.
Why?
Because Mind Flayers have moved. They moved to another place, and people are like, ugh, these people have been disappearing. Could you take a look into this, please?
They're gonna kill your Mind Flayer friends.
Also, Kadira's Arcana is +9.
What's Williams?
+9.
Sarib's?
Sarib. Why do I not have Sarib open?
Agatha's Arcana is +8.
Sarib is at 4.
God damn. I clearly just based off of everyone's class mostly. So, William...
I mean, it would be kind of fun if both Gadira and William would help, but that's just my thought on it. I'll keep Gadira open for now, just in case.
Guess William is the best choice.
I mean,
He's a
with what you said about it, he's a wizard. So would he allow Gadira to help him, since he said sorcerers are more what was it, cocky about it?
Charisma. Because cockiness does come with charisma. Alright, that's...
Yeah, but my question is mostly just, would William let Gadira help him or not?
Yeah.
As Sanatar stands in front of Tally, the Red Wizard just shoulder bash him. Asshole. And he scoffs.
Okay then.
If Yankee bastards will die.
Well, okay, is he just hallucinating give Yankees at this point?
Probably.
Is he gonna stab one of us soon and be like, die give Yankee?
You're a give Yankee, aren't ya?
If you look like an elf that wants to die.
God.
You look like an elf that wants to die. He sees Amity. Give Yankee!
It's definitely an elf that wants to die.
At the moment, yeah. I mean, he's thinking about the bad deed he did, then he's thinking about the woman he banged.
My mind is going that it's a changeling, man.
I still can't. Overall, I still can't believe Amity fucked Melisande.
Me neither.
And then I realized that she was the, she was the one in charge, and then I can see it.
Everything okay there, Tally? Fine, it's fine. Everything's good. Right. If you're sure.
Did he give me a stink eye?
Why?
He's thinking I'm a bad influence, huh? Good shit
No.
on him.
Why would he think that?
I don't know. It's just a joke. Get the shit out.
From what he remembers of Gustav, he remembers just traveling with him to hell. He wasn't with him for that long, but he remembers that you drank to forget the death of your friends.
Yep, he did. And it still didn't work.
Imagine if Gustav went to Hades as well, then saw Gag.
Gag.
So there's probably some things we need to talk about.
Do we need to use the throne room like they did?
Oh, isn't there another room? I mean, I feel kind of bad for just continuing to send out all of those people that only just went back in.
Guess a storage room is empty.
However, I also, after that trip, I could also probably use some blood. Also, from there, does he notice the dragon guy, by the way? The dragon hunter, was it?
Which one? Him? You said him. Rhegar noticed him ages ago. A couple of days ago when he came in, it's like, yeah,
Yeah, no.
You guys are still
No,
friends,
I meant
right?
does Agatha?
Agatha.
Does Agatha notice him?
Well, as she sees 3 kobolds, 2 that seem very obnoxious, and 1 that's like, she sees a person that she recognizes.
Oh wait, is that the dragon hunter?
Kent?
Dragon hunter that doesn't hunt the dragons for himself.
Is that his name?
Yeah.
Is his first name Clark?
No.
Is his last name Clark?
No.
Kent Clark?
Jesus!
Clark Kent.
I actually have quite a few hats that he might be interested in.
Yes. The volcano.
I mean, I could do that now, and then we can talk if you want. Or do you want to do that first? It will be a pretty heavy conversation, so...
Go sell your
You could take a
herbs.
moment to prepare yourself. Alright, I'll be right back.
As you
Are
go
you
in-
saying conversation, or are you guys talking about sex?
Are you donating that money to the keep? Could certainly use it. Don't
Oh, I mean,
beg,
there's-
Jambi.
There's also a bunch of dread hunters that have a right to a portion of the money. And then there's an orphanage that I want to give a bit of the money to.
That comes from your share.
I wonder who that was.
But Rhegar helped with the dragon. I remember him going up that volcano.
Yes, which is... I'm not saying that the dread hunters are the only ones that deserve a share of it. I'm just saying that I'll have to see how much comes out of it and how we can best...
Also, did someone do a wrong spell to one of the adult red dragons up there?
Like what?
I don't know. Planar shift or something?
Yep.
I mean, something happened to that other red dragon that you couldn't collect its head for. Was it disintegrate?
I thought it was disintegrate, yeah.
Yeah, it could have been that.
Oh, I have some of its ashes with me. Perhaps you'd be interested in that.
You mean fairy dust?
No. Fairy dust is a lie, Jamie.
I know that. It's usually hash.
Yes.
I mean, I am a druid, and I know the druid lies to the, city people.
I know. But I won't forget you when he gives the money, so I'll just, like I said, I will see what will be a fair share for everyone.
Okay, have fun. So,
Thank you.
Agatha goes up to Kent. Ah. One of those dread hunters from the Jovel's Juggler.
Yes, last we heard you were supposedly in Baldur's Gate.
I travel.
How did you get past the whole lockdown there?
Well, I left before the lockdown happened. Then had to sneak my way past some enemy forces. A bunch of no offense guys, but kobolds, some goblins, under the rat banner. I mean, there were some humans and half-elves too, but...
Well, you don't have to worry about the rap banner anymore.
And then there's also a bunch of orc raiders flying under the pig banner.
Well, it's a nice coincidence that I found you here, because I have some things for you, as she walks around and checks what's on the table.
Nothing's on the table.
So,
Okay,
wait,
she-
right now we got two of the lords, right? Like, we got Ratty is dead, and Bozel, right?
Yeah.
So right now we only got the pig banner guy and the wolf banner.
Yep.
Because the snake banner is currently with us.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna...
I don't know if it's gonna stay that way. I don't know if he's gonna try to invade, steal our throne afterwards.
Why? Okay. I mean, that seems.
I don't know. Like, I'm
just.
Look, you gotta expect the worst, so you can
Well,
see
we
every
definitely
possibility.
seem to have scored a lot of points with the guy that we protected him last time, so I'm pretty sure we won some loyalty from the guy. Like, oh god, these guys can actually keep me safe, so better not...
Maybe all he wants is just to be safe. Maybe that's just all he wants, to be fair.
Probably. Doesn't mean that we shouldn't keep an eye on him, which I'm sure he can understand if he thinks about it, but...
Alright.
Either way, we're lords because of him, so I'm still thankful.
So,
Okay, so Agatha rummages in her pockets and then takes out the giant great worm head and places it on the table.
Okay,
He looks.
Oh, for one, there's just one...
As you plop it on
Where
the
did you keep
table.
that? A woman's secret.
Damn it! He raises his eyebrow and says, "How was that in your bag?"
A magician never reveals their secret.
No, a woman never tells. That's what you
Well,
should have said. A woman never tells.
as he goes in his bag and pulls out a sack of coins, plops it on the table.
He pulls out. He slowly pulls out. A ruffian.
No, not the Ruffians again.
500,000 gold.
A ruffian.
Oh, thank you. And then there's also, hold
A
on.
few ruffian.
Let me just find them. And she gets out the other head.
Goes like.
Okay. For now, I'm just gonna put this. Take it out the wagon because you.
How's that called again? Shit, how's that called again? Fuck, I have to search it up. Is it called that? Is it called?
You pull out which ones? The River's heads or the adult red dragon's head?
All of them.
Ooh, you've been busy.
Oh, it's also been a while since we saw you, but yes, we've been pretty busy.
Right. So.
What's that called again? Keister! Do you keister them? Is that what you do with the heads? Do you keister them?
What's Keister again?
Oh, you hide something up your ass.
Oh.
I definitely did not Keister them.
You know, like the things that fucking convicts do.
The prison wallet.
The prison
Prison
wallet, the
wallet.
keister.
Right. Here's 22,500 for those Wyvern's heads.
Wyvern's good. Wyvern, both work.
I prefer
Wyverns.
Wyvern myself.
Wyverns, because that's what the D&D Beyond says.
Yeah, but D&D Beyond also says, oh, bad guys, nat 20. Oh, good guys, nat 1.
Net one. And Rome is like, everybody gets equally shit.
Everybody gets 1.
Everybody's equally shit.
Okay, so my question is, by the way, well, we'll wait until he has, he's paid for the others.
How did I open it again? A few details.
You know,
Wyvern.
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 Now are you
Wyvern.
arguing with,
Wyvern.
are you literally arguing with that now?
D&D Beyond's arguing with that, so you know.
Wyvern.
See? Not me.
Wyvern.
I mean,
Okay,
I'm
are
not
you
going to say
just-
Wyvern, but,
You're
you know.
Wyvern.
basically being a dog barking
Wyvern.
at the TV where there's another dog barking.
Anyway, adult heads,
That look just like Grunk.
20,000.
Grunk on TV.
And you got
Mirrors really aren't safe around Gronk.
Grunk on TV. Grunk Slam TV.
Gronk TV.
Grunk is TV. MTV.
Wait, what's this 5 River thing? What? Is that heads as well? God damn
I
it.
thought so.
More.
Wasn't that the ones that we got from those? What was it again? What were they? Ogres, I think.
Oh yeah. Okay, so 12,500 gold for those. I'm just gonna add it to this list. And then get rid of them. Boom. The things is getting shorter. The wagon's more freer.
That's about time.
It gives you all this gold.
God, how much is that in total?
Oh.
I don't know, but I'm gonna piss.
You go piss. I'll do calculator.
Hold on, yeah, that's what I'm doing. this much. 575,000 gold. So
575,000, you said?
575,000 gold.
Okay, so... God, then I especially wonder, how are we gonna divide this?
Between who? It's a question. As
Well, I
D&D
mean,
Beyond
both-
says this.
Wyvern.
Thank you. Goodbye.
I mean, we were... both parties were basically there. Both the Outcasts and the Dreadhunters. So, I mean, do we divide that 50-50?
Maybe the 500,000 bit.
So there would still be quite a decent amount for the keep after all.
Okay, so
You should probably wait and see what Atsu thinks of it.
okay. In the meantime, as you pick up all the gold and just somehow put it in a bag, and you both look at each other like, "How did we?" He's wondering how you kept those dragon heads as he just plops them in his bag. You're wondering how you kept all this money as you plop it in your bag. You know, it's just a trick of a bag of holding. That's how he does it, and that's how you're doing it.
Oh, can you give me an actual bag of holding then?
No.
Well,
I mean, if you already got one, how am I supposed to give you one?
I mostly mean just that I don't forget that I have one, but I mean it was also just too funny to, you know.
I mean, not literally a bag of holding, just like your
Damn it.
bag is like a bag of holding, like infinite.
Yeah.
Oh, they
space.
still didn't have sex in the storage closet?
No.
Also, we were talking about how to divide the money. And we were thinking, since both parties were there, that we should divide at least the 500k 50-50 amongst both parties.
So that's
Then the-
250.
Then the invading fork or the outcast can put that 250 into the keep. And then we'll just have to figure out how to divide the 250 with the Dreadhunters.
Alright. So,
Oh, just for the ones that were there of the Jedi Hunters.
Yeah, but that was pretty much everyone, though.
No, the course wasn't there. No, he was. Shit, everyone was there.
Yeah, exactly.
Every character of ours was there.
boom. That's a nice amount of gold we got now.
So who the fuck is it then? So okay, let's see. I got 2 characters, you got 2 characters, so that's 4. Then we got Grit Mucky, that's 6.
Alright.
Amity Bella, that's 7. I'm missing anyone.
I want to sit next to Rhegar.
Not that I can think of right now.
I'll be
I mean-
36k.
It's still a nice amount. Are we forgetting someone, Aaron?
Are we forgetting someone? Possibly. Amity was there, but
I mean,
counted
he did.
Amity.
Bella was there.
I counted
also-
Bella.
Millicent was there.
I didn't count Nilsan.
Grit and Mucky were there. Well,
Counted
Grit
them.
was there. He had no choice in the matter.
I counted them.
You know, I think you basically got everyone.
Yeah, just didn't get Millicent because I didn't think we'd actually pay her for it.
Makes sense.
Especially now, thinking that she's a spy. Woman just trying to get her gold. An Amity seed.
God, that's an image that I did. Wow.
Well, Well, what?
It's gonna be a war, baby. When Amity kills Millicent is gonna be like, I'm gonna get revenge.
What?
They see a baby ready for war.
I mean, this baby's gonna be a
Poor baby.
stoner whilst throwing its sword.
It was Gustav there, by the way.
Yes.
Well, then
Sir was
1,
there.
2,
No
3,
invading force were there.
4, 5.
Rhaegar was there because that was supposed to be the
6.
trade-off.
That was only Rhegar because that was the
Tally
stealth
was
boys.
there.
Tally was there.
I'm pretty sure Gadira was there.
Arya was
Was it?
there. Gadira was there.
So 1, 2.
But we should just
3,
put it to
4,
the keep, the
5.
250k.
Yeah,
Yeah, we are. I'm just looking at the Dread Hunters right now. And
That's
Gustav
7
is
total with us.
Gustav is technically a Dread Hunter. Or do you just want to count him under the invading four anyway?
At that time, he was a part of the Stealthy Boys still. I'm pretty sure now he's more or less a part of the Dread Hunters and Stealthy Boys, so I think he'll be joining in both of them. Like, I feel like Gustav is kind of like a wild card. He's like on for the ride for most of it, but not the invading four. I don't want to put him against like the
Yeah, but then it's
easy
then
boys.
then it would be 9 people.
What do you, who other 2 people are you counting?
Well, there's Grit, there's MckG, there's
he's
Bella,
already counted
there's
them.
Agatha, there's Sefer, there's Amity, there's Gustav, there's Lycoris, and then there's Grunk.
That's 8. Alright, let's see. I don't count Gustav because he was part of like the invading four and Stealthy Boys there. So
That's
you got
8.
2 of your characters, 2 of mine. Amity, Bella, Great MckG. Okay, that's 8. 8. So it's 8 actually.
Yeah.
So that's 250 divided by 8. That's actually it's a
Friday-
round number.
31,250.
31,250.
Still nice.
That's a good amount. That's a pretty good amount.
See? You
So
worried
that's
about
where-
the black dragon scales robbing you.
Oh
Yeah,
yes,
because
and
we
I
had like
still
over
am.
100k each person.
I mean, because
Yeah,
got
we-
that amount.
We just got rich, and then the Black Dragon skills were there like, now we're even more rich. Haha. Yeah.
That does sound like that.
But yeah,
Then you wouldn't have
are you
any
got-
objections that Rhaegar goes around stabbing them all in the mouth and then breaking
are
their necks.
you? So what do you prefer? Are you gonna add it next time, or?
When Agatha gets to the party, they have to look at that
Okay.
gold. They have to look at that gold and be like,
Okay, so now we
"Come
just
back
have
home,
to
Agatha."
remember. Anyway, I'm
I'm
quickly gonna grab some tea, so be right back.
Oh, don't I have to do what they're doing? They have to do what they're
Okay,
gonna
go
say.
ahead.
Come back, Agatha.
God, you're kidding me.
Come back, Agatha. We're sorry for how we treated you. We
I'm not sorry.
We didn't mean to call you a dirty bloodsucker.
Excuse
I
me, who
never
the fuck
called
calls
her
her a dirty bloodsucker?
I don't know. 'Cause I don't think
Don't
anyone
call her
did.
that.
It sounds like something Amity would have said as a
Yeah,
joke.
I was about to say.
Well, probably, yeah. The rest has actually been, pretty respectful to her, so.
It was just
Yeah, be right back.
Sephiroth that's
Oh.
been the abuse.
Yeah,
Finally
mostly
sorted my
the
specs,
devil.
goddamn.
But yeah, quickly gonna grab it. I already put on the kettle, so
Okay.
should only be 2 minutes.
I'm kind of hungry. Which tux am I eating?
The red ones.
Huh?
The red ones.
Bacon.
I don't have a red one. I get paprika and salt and pepper.
Salt and pepper.
Yeah, I love that one too.
I love that one. I don't like the paprika one personally.
I
but-
love paprika.
So in the meantime,
Anything paprika flavored is my favorite.
uh,
Oh, Lay's paprika flavored. Oh, goddamn, I love that.
But yeah, really be right back now.
okay. But can you still hear us?
Sorry, as a package opening ASMR.
So, how was the training, Gustav?
It was easy.
No doubt. The amount of experience you have, especially fighting devils.
I mean, we fought devils before.
How was... okay.
Yeah, they did.
Did they?
Yeah. I remember.
I just remember Tally not being there for any devil fights.
Yeah, but she's still there for a few. Either way, either devil, demons, or fiends. We killed all of those three. So we've already done Dirt Hunter jobs for them.
Pretty much, yeah. But you fought Sariel.
Wouldn't call it a fight that I like. It's not a fight that went well.
I mean, we got wizards here. I'm sure someone could conjure a portal to go save El Terrell.
Well, Magnanimous Mike has returned. But seriously, we still have to go back to Afkatla anyway. We still have the key to the planisphere.
Ah! Oh yeah. Say that you said that with like a hero or something.
Yes, I did.
What is the key?
Blood.
Who's
Oh, I was
that?
gonna try and say it a little more subtly. It's the blood of someone very close to you.
Rhegar?
Yes.
It's not his blood.
No, that
It was
bitch
given blood.
That bitch injected him with it. Remember?
Well, so isn't it technically his blood now?
It was only for a few days, she said. But then, they gave him a jar of it. After they threatened Sephi.
Okay, so we just have to inject him with it again.
Wait. No, just use the blood
Why
in
do we
the
have
jar.
to inject him?
So that my statement is correct and it would be his blood, technically. Otherwise, I would
Oh
feel like a
my
liar.
That's true. Inject it all into him.
No, stop.
That's not really what I'm saying.
Yeah, but then it'd be permanent, right?
That's not how it works, I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god, I hate this.
You know that's my brother you're talking about.
Yeah,
yes,
they're
which-
inconsiderate assholes.
No, that's not true. I was trying to be subtle about it.
Why are you injecting him again?
We don't have to.
Yeah, but yet you say you want to.
I did not say I want to, neither did I say that we have to. I said that we could.
Ah, you're such an idiot.
And you're such a dick.
At least I got one.
Oh,
Well, so do I. What the fuck do you think that I am?
A dragon.
Yes, I used to be
Born.
human, you know. Anyway,
Bet you got a 1-incher. I bet you got the 1-incher pincher. Or the 1 centimeter defeater.
As long as whoever he's with is happy with it, it's fine.
so did she give it? Did she give the money to Rhegar, by the way, to put into the keep,
Yes.
or did she hand it to someone else?
She handed to Rhegar. Do you want Rhegar to go plop it into one of those chests that the long swordsmen are guarding?
Yeah, probably, and then lock it with 3 people's DNA.
What?
You know, a DNA lock with the DNA of 3 different people,
I'm pretty sure.
or at least Or at least with the DNA of just us, so that only we can open the chest.
How the fuck is Jambi on her throne?
Rhaegar just stares at her. You coming to sit down on your throne? He just looks at her whilst walking away. Aw.
I mean, is there a magic or something that can be used so that only we can open the chest?
Can Gadira make it, or Galen? I don't know. You tell me.
I bet
you're God, so
Jambi.
I don't know if there.
What was that?
I bet Epser would go to Jambi.
Oh God! Please don't fuck in the throne room.
No, not fuck. Just there. You're the one that wanted it to be dry humping.
It wasn't just me. I mean, Aaron agrees. Okay.
Did he though?
I'm pretty
sure
that...
he just laughed. I'm pretty sure he legitimately just
no,
laughed.
I'm pretty sure it was Aaron that at first said dry humping, and then
No,
I said that I.
You said something, and then I was like, oh, dry humping.
Yeah, exactly. So.
Yeah. You said
You said just rubbing out
no,
against each other or something.
a specific word. Fuck.
No,
What's it
not
called?
fuck.
Hold on.
Like a different word for like dry humping or some shit. Fuck. God, I hate my mind. Brain, work with me.
Oh, so it was that picture that you showed. I mean, I do have to say, they look really awesome. Is that just me?
No, it's not just you. Oh, yeah.
Was it frauding? Did you say frauding? Is that the word?
No.
Fuck if I know then.
I mean, isn't frothing like frothing from the mouth? Like you know, when you've got rabies
no.
and shit?
I thought he said frodding, not frothing.
Frotting.
Frotting.
Well, I definitely didn't say that either, so...
Thrust. Just
No, I also did not say thrusting.
riding.
Maybe. Don't
You
think
said,
so.
no,
but-
you said like a specific word that you probably got off smut books.
I don't actually read smut books, by the way, because I
That's
can
what they all
barely
say.
read books.
Anyway,
Or your fan fiction.
so what do you have to tell me, Agatha?
Oh, there's actually...
Hold on. Before you continue, this might change your mind as he looks at you happily, holding your hands, with a smile on his face.
Okay, what's... Jesus.
He gets on one knee.
what is he gonna say?
No, he's asking you. He's just happy to see you.
Well, because he said this might change your mind, so
No,
I
no,
was
no,
just...
no, no, no. No, that was just me, DMing.
Oh. Well, it's just, it's a lot, so... I mean... You might want to sit down.
He looks around. I mean, really? I mean, that's just a saying.
It's not just a saying when it's heavy enough. I mean, you could sit down on that crate over there.
Okay. He sits down on the crate. Do you sit next to him?
Yes.
Still holding your hand.
Wait, are you gonna tell him about the baby?
Well, I'm still contemplating about that part of it, but and I also have to ask, like, are you sure there's not more concerning Zelustra that you have yet to tell us?
Like, secretly we were a thing.
Yes, like that.
No, she didn't want to tell anyone yet. I mean, the Dread Hunters may have changed over the time, but I think during that time it was like until the contract you guys have is up, no outside relations.
Well, let me be a little more direct and honest about it. We went to check Gerald's place. And we found some of his journal entries.
He's trying to think, as he's trying to remember who Jero is.
How did he actually die?
Who?
Jero.
He was
He
pretty
told
brutally murdered in front of us, yeah.
By Saffron.
Oh, by Saffron, okay, yeah. Sorry, I honestly forgot.
Okay.
As if Saffron didn't have enough fun, as I'm sure that she sees it with MckG.
Saffron is a she?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that took a long time for that realization.
Oh! He
That's one.
remembers.
Does he remember? Was it in that 20? Does he remember everything? Does he remember what Joe was wearing the last time he saw him?
You remember his shoe size?
No, he just remembers who Gerald is. He was the original head of the spies, head of the scout people. Yeah, he had Maeve's job before Maeve got it.
Ah, yeah, makes sense. So you do remember him?
Yeah. Barely spoke to him. He seemed. This was after the whole thing, but he seemed very off with me.
Oh, he seemed to have made a few observations about you.
Oh yeah.
Yes, like you and a certain thing when it came to the undead.
Ah.
You wanna tell me more about that?
I don't particularly know how to explain it to you. I just something I got whilst traveling with Aza. A curse or a blessing? I mean, it's happened in a former temple of Jurgle that's been transformed into Merkel's temple.
Such a shame.
Try stealing the wrong thing. But yeah, again, I don't know if it's a curse or a blessing. Here, make a wisdom save.
God, my heel! Not again!
God damn it.
Wait, were we rolling in the Invading 4 one or in the Dreadhunter one?
Just...
Usually we did the Dreadhunter one, right?
Well, we're in, like, Faded Force territory, so...
I guess that's fair. Sure, then I'll close that one, and I'll open that one. Then I'll do this, then I'll do that. A wisdom save, you said?
Yeah.
Still want to get that wisdom save better, man. Well, I'm gonna use a lucky point.
Okay.
I mean, I'm willing to take a low result, but a nat 1. I'm sorry, but no. Oh, it's a 17.
You failed.
Yeah, I figured.
Without you even noticing, your hands are raising.
Okay, that's not really... I mean, I do notice after that, right? I just don't realize doing it initially, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, what exactly are you doing?
Nothing. I just can control the undead. You being a vampire
that's definitely. Oh, that's definitely makes me feel a little conflicted right now, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, I learnt my lesson. Don't take stuff from tombs.
Oh, I mean, isn't there someone that can help remove it from you, or is there a part of you that thinks that it might come in helpful one day?
Asa said he would have. He didn't. Instead he used it. Maybe used it. Never really used it since the ambush against the Black Dragon Scales. But then again, haven't really encountered any the undead since then.
No, there is a zombie outside.
That's Arya's. Best not. Yeah.
I mean, she is a paladin, so if it is a curse, can she help remove it?
You want her to mess around with Jurgle stuff?
That's a good point. And the Jurgle does usually handle with the grand picture in mind, so I am sure there is more to it than just a simple punishment.
You know, the three gods, Baal, Bane, Miracle, all went to Jurgle thinking they'd received godhood. But I feel like Jurgle only got rid of stuff he didn't want.
That is probably true. And even if it was more than that, then I still believe he's better than all three of them.
There's some evil things. My father died at the rebirth of Baal in Baldur's Gate.
I mean, there's definitely a lot more balance with Jurgo, at least.
He's not evil.
That was neutral, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so exactly.
That's what, but I'm just saying that as Rhaegar. He's not evil.
Oh, exactly.
Surprised he's still a god. Not many followers for him. You know what happens to God when they run out of followers, right?
I know.
They die.
But at least he still has me, and I'm hopeful that there are still others out there that still believe in him.
Yeah, there's still a few. Quite a bit. I mean, it's not just Faerun, there's all the rest of Torau.
Okay, she gets off the crate and steps in front of him. Like, it's a little uncomfortable to know that you can technically control me, as I'm not really a big fan of being controlled. But I do trust you, so...
It's just an example, I'm sorry.
I know, but like I said, I trust you, but I have to ask, are you sure there's not more when it comes to you and Zelistra that I should know?
I don't know what you mean. Our relationship was secret. I'm surprised Jera knew about it. There's something you want to tell me?
Didn't she, at one point, whisper something in your ear to kill someone?
You talking about Mayuax?
Yes.
You see a saddened face on Rhaegar. It wasn't something I wanted to do. She convinced me.
I realized that, but how did she convince you?
she was just talking about how we could end this mercenary war. And as soon as that happened, her just one more job and everything could be free. We could be together.
And looking at it now, in hindsight, don't you feel like she might have possibly been manipulating you?
Mayurax is not the head of the Black Dragon's Girls, so yes. They follow a black and great ancient black worm.
Which I am sure that she must have known, so...
Well, we
I
didn't
just
know
really
at the
wonder
time.
what's... Still though, from what I gathered, she seemed to have known more than she let on to most people.
Is there something you're not telling me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There might be.
What's that?
I am just not sure if I should tell you.
How important is it?
For now, or in general? I mean, in all honesty, there is not really anything that you can do about it now.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I mean, do you trust me?
I trust you.
So if I tell you that I will tell you later, soon, but later, can you accept that?
There's a concerned look on his face. Yeah, of course.
Okay. But I do promise that I will tell you soon.
He looks somewhat
Also-
worried.
Looking at that worried look on your face, there's also something else before I forget.
What's that?
What did you do to the ring?
He taps his inner pocket area on his armor. Still here.
I think
Make
that it might,
something!
I think that it might be prudent that you stash it somewhere instead of keeping it on you. A certain Vidalcan might be looking to steal it from you if you have it on you.
Is it like a stoke guy?
Yes. When Gustav and I approached the keep, he was right there waiting for us.
You hear him.
Apparently he had been planning on asking for an audience with you and the others.
You hear him do a little, like, under the breath laugh with a smirk on his face. Yeah, I was kind of hoping he would.
Why?
He's just one of many problems we have out there.
Yes, but he also seems like one that we shouldn't really underestimate or goat too much. And we still know very little about the ring. After all, the only thing that we know is that it's a ring of 3 wishes with a different dangerous color.
Maybe you should get it checked out.
Have you asked your magically inclined friends to study it and see if they can make anything out?
For now, I just wanted to keep on the down low. Zareb agreed with me. Let's not try with anything that Rickon gave to me.
I understand, but at this point, doesn't it seem prudent to know what it is exactly? There must be at least one or two people that can examine it that you trust.
Yeah. Anything else you want to tell me?
I mean, out of character, am I forgetting something? Apart from the whole baby thing, which I feel like, as long as he's directly in possession of the ring, might not be the best thing to tell him about just yet.
You know the information there. I mean, maybe you can push on some other stuff.
Yo, what if the baby is alive, bro?
I mean, it could be, but would
I
it
mean, there are
also...
Harbinger's children, right?
I mean, but they're not literally her children.
No, but they go after the Harbinger's children, right? Like, that's their end goal somewhat, right, Aaron?
She goes after the Harbinger's children?
No, they, you know...
The Harbinger's Children campaign. Right? Like, those are somewhat of their bosses, right?
Somewhat of their bosses.
I don't know. I don't know the entire situation with them, but there are Harbinger's children, right? Like, actual children of the Harbinger. Or is that just a funny name?
No, it's a somewhat of a situation they're in.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I could be wrong, so correct me if I am. But I think that she's trying to groom them as well to be, you know.
Trying to groom them to be hit her kids.
Well, just.
Well, I mean, it's Harbinger's children, so something has to do with children.
True. I don't know either, but...
This is why I assumed that she had kids.
This is why you assume she had kids?
Yeah,
But I
assumed that she had
cottage
kids.
throughout the week, and then I have to babysit the entire time on my days off.
But what other information did you mean, by the way, Aaron?
Like the confrontation with Aza, the disappearance for 5 years. You know how old he is, right?
Yeah, over 100, right?
No.
What then?
He's 23.
He's 23, okay, yeah.
Rhegar's 23?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, his kid, if his kid is alive, is still an infant.
Yeah, it's only been 5 years.
Oh, he'd be like 4 or 3 if he's alive.
I mean, can I show him the notes that do not mention the baby?
I mean, you can read them out to him, the ones that don't mention the baby.
Okay, but do I have to actually read them out loud, or can we just...
Yeah, otherwise I won't know what to respond to. I'm sorry, man.
Oh, time to go back to notes, and this time you read. Sorry, but my ebook voice won't help you today.
Can I just mention which one instead of reading it?
be that lazy.
I mean, it's not much about lazy. It's about me still, not seeing as good as that I could be seeing.
I mean, yeah, you can say that you show him this page, or you can just mention something from that page.
I mean, I want to see what he thinks about the one with the last one with Melisande, or at least just ask him if he knows about that she's
the Farah.
Yeah.
Okay, which one?
Note 10.
Note
Yeah,
10.
to ask.
I never knew. Nobody knew.
Yeah, to basically ask him if he knew that's about Melisande being what's the name of the Farah, and
So
that she
the host she?
I mean, I'm still reading it right now.
Are you reading it to him?
I'm also checking if there's not anything that I missed in there.
There's nothing about the babies.
Okay, I show him the page. Also realize that it says that the note has been ripped off.
Yo. Nah, I can't.
That note.
What if?
That note is stained. I never knew. Nobody knew. I tried being subtle about it, but it's true. Celestra DeFera? DeFera? That means
That means she's the sister of Melisande Farah. I'll be looking into you, my friend. If you are my friend. Would make sense. She was there when Servitor ran his little test. She knew who was there. And now they started dying. Melisande, are you a traitor? Is this because your sister died? You gave the orders for the knights to retreat. Did you not? Are you really the traitor? Don't know if I trust you, my old friend. Did change. Wait, and this is true? Your That's it.
I mean, you got the rest of that note? I didn't know any of this. I didn't even know that I wasn't even told that she told the knights to retreat.
You don't
The
have
thing
the
is
rest
that-
of this note, sadly.
And you see
The
a
thing
look
is-
on his face.
The thing is that we're still trying to figure out if this is true or if he was just having his suspicions.
Or just speculating.
I don't know if she's your traitor. I mean, what's this test that was run by Servitor? Isn't Servitor that one that's comatose in that room?
Yes, that's after we... Well... It was Gustav, right? No, it was the chorus that actually did the thing there.
The
if I'm
chorus
correct.
actually tried to help with everything with Servitor and actually got him back as well.
Yeah. I was... I mean, before the chorus helped with... Or basically was the one to get through to him and talk him out of it. He had performed what he called a test, which I still do not really entirely agree with, where he basically tried to disintegrate Nerlin.
What?
That was not his test.
It was he needed to do an
You
evil
explained
deed.
it just like, yeah, his test was disintegrating Nerlin. What a great test. No, his test was something to do with his blood, something about letting go. He thought that was a lead. He thought
Well,
that letting
yeah,
go
and then
was
the
a lead.
rest of it, and then the rest of his test was basically to, disintegrate her.
He just wanted to do an evil deed to fully let go.
Yeah.
Which
That
I was
to follow if maybe letting go was the right answer. And it wasn't.
which is what I was going to elaborate on more.
You don't
but I
leave with disintegrating, man.
I just thought, let's get the worst
You
out
don't
of
give
the
him
way.
the tasty bit at the beginning. You work
Don't
up
you-
to the main
don't
course.
you haven't
work
you seen-
up to the main
Don't
course.
you haven't you
work
seen
up.
movies and shows and books that starts at like a certain action
movies like
packs where
I actually do.
Very good.
I actually do, because they show you like, oh, this character's dead. Now you're gonna be like, Oh man, this character's so cool. Why is he gonna die? No.
Rob Stark.
And then you're just sad. The entire movie. You're just fucking sad. I hate that. I hate movies like
Rhaegar looks angry, confused.
He had his suspicions that what was done to our blood had to do with Celestia, and he suspected that us performing evil deed has to do with
getting rid of her or some shit. I don't know.
he wanted to prove that doing a bad deed would. Well, he had just the suspicions about that. Not the exact ones, but that it had to do with her and it would have a certain impact. But I doubt that he had expected that doing that and doing it so heavily, especially, would help her slither into his head and then convince him to attack the rest of his fellow team and then turn into a demon form of himself, basically. As you can imagine, it's not really something that we've shared with many people outside of the ones that were there.
Melisando, a traitor to the Dreadhunters?
Guys, I'm still not sure about that myself.
Still, it kind of does make me think because she did that weird sword trick. And then the other bitch did the weird sword trick.
Yeah, but that can also just be explained by them being family and having served together.
Her family. But wait, no, that would still wouldn't make sense. Because that person's not family. Well, fuck. Maybe it's just a technique that is known by so many people. I don't fucking know.
If
but
it's
it's
known
something that we should
by so many people, how comes you don't know many people that know it?
Yeah, that's why we should look into this shit. Like, Melissa might be that bitch. She might be playing both sides. Who knows?
Isn't that what Paleth's doing?
Palis is playing every fucking side, man.
Yeah, he's a whore.
He is a nasty bitch. No. You don't call him a whore, Vincent, man. You call him a player.
He doesn't deserve to be called a player. He's just a whore. He sleeps around with every fucking side of the thing. He's just a dirty whore, a man whore.
But isn't he the one that's truly winning out of every group?
Yes.
No.
Okay, which group would you
just
say
not
is in
getting
the
what she
lead,
wants. Rickon is not getting what he wants.
I don't know.
He is getting what he wants. He is actually fucking succeeding.
Well, that's easily said when we don't know what his actual fucking intent is, apart from just
he knows
fucking
he wants
everyone.
this shit. He gets the shit. We know that Rickon wants some shit. He doesn't get the shit. We know that Celestia wants some shit. She doesn't get the shit.
Well, she did get the shit for a while.
For a while, until we stepped in and be like, nah, bitch.
I mean, she had Servitor and she had Perkan.
I mean, because you don't know what Paleth wants.
Well, not exactly.
I mean, maybe that's everyone's fault in letting you guys know what they want. So you'd be like, you're not getting
yes,
it,
but that's just what villains do, though. They monologue and they tell you what they're gonna do.
They monologue. It was my plan all along to get this thing, but you already knew that because I told you that before, and that's how I didn't get it.
And now that I have you imprisoned and I assume that I'm gonna kill you or that my men are gonna kill you because I'm never gonna do it myself, I am gonna tell you my entire plan in detail, including the location and the method at which I'm gonna do it.
That doesn't sound like Paleth.
No, but he should, because it's the rules about being a villain.
Those rules are stupid.
Yeah, but it's 101. It's storytelling 101. He has to conform to the rules.
Well, is he in a
You
winning
should go
position
to the
against you
chemical
guys?
factory. There's a bomb there.
No, but just that you remember that if he is in that position, that he monologues about what he's gonna do. I mean, even the Joker has done it. So
Yeah, but the Joker does it because he likes the conflict with Batman.
I mean, I like how you bring up Joker when it comes to Paleth.
yeah,
I mean, they are kind of alike. They're funny.
they're funny.
They're the laughing guys. They're both laughing. all the
I'm
time.
sure that Batman agrees with that after losing so many people to.
He's like, they're funny. You remember the part where he broke Oracle's legs? Oh, so funny.
Well, he didn't just. I mean,
With
he
a
didn't just
crowbar.
break her legs. I'm pretty sure that he raped her after paralyzing her. So,
And then beat Jason
What did
Todd to
DC
death.
actually do that?
yeah, in the comics, it's actually what he did.
Yeah.
He paralyzed her, then he raped her, and then he left her beaten and broken.
What the fuck?
And then you're also the beating of a teenager. How old was Jason Todd when he got beaten with that crowbar?
I'm pretty sure it was like 16, 17.
And then killed him with that bomb. I mean, Joker's done some horrific shit. And now everyone's silent. Okay.
It's just that I didn't know that he actually raped her.
A part of me is still upset about that because I like Barbara Gordon.
Alright. So,
I don't.
jeez. Rhaegar looks at you. He's like, is there any other notes that you got?
Yes, we actually found quite a few.
You willing to show me? Or do I have to wait?
I mean,
And also, why did you write them in Thieves' Cant?
you never know, man. I mean, I didn't want to take the risk of just carrying them on me in common and then just having a chance of someone robbing us or
He
just
holds up
taking
his
the notes
hand
and.
and says, if the Black Dragon's girl's got a hold of them, Killick would be able to decipher it.
Oh God, that guy.
If that Paleth person gets it, he'd be able to decipher it.
I realize that, but it's still basically taking less of a chance than just having it in common out in the open for anyone.
Okay then.
I mean, you and I can spend like a month trying to figure out our own language.
I don't know if I got time for that. I'm sorry.
Guess we can write it in Celestial.
Then no
I
one
mean-
will be able to read it.
I mean, the life of a lord is pretty busy, isn't it?
I'm sure
Are
it's
you
only
rubbing
go-
that in?
I'm sure it's only going to be a temporary thing.
Are you sure? I mean, it seems like a lot of your friends seem quite happy with the current situation. After all, I mean, you called yourself the Outcast, and now you have the chance to help others and also strengthen your own position as perhaps still outcasts, but ones that get to shove it in other faces, that it doesn't really make you any less capable or important.
I mean, maybe I would if the keep was actually close to home. But after
Home?
everything, what would you?
What do you... Oh yeah, were you planning on going back there?
I mean, it's my home. I mean, are you not from Westgate?
Yes, but it's not really a place that I have fond memories. At this point, I see home where the people that I care about are.
Also raises another question. What do you plan to do after everything's done?
I mean, it has been a while since I thought about that last, since a part of me never really thought that it would really end, and figured that there would always be a necessity for either one of my work. But then again, I have to admit that things have changed after all since meeting you, and now with this pregnancy. I mean, it has definitely changed things to the point where I'm not entirely sure what it would be, but most of what I know is that I want you and our children to be safe and happy, and that's no matter what, that's with you and with my fellow dread hunters that I trust is where I consider home.
He gives a smile, looking calm. You plan to go back to the Dreadfort? I wouldn't mind being in Outer Guard.
I mean, the future also kind of depends on how things go with Rosgreaves.
Rosgreaves.
Are we gonna deal with that soon?
I sure hope so. But we also made our promise to Gusev after all of saving Alterel.
Lots of jobs to be done.
That's for sure, and I'm pretty sure that some extra work has come on our path now with your current predicament. After all, it's correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems to me like all the stealthy people that you can use would be helpful.
Yeah, I noticed that you didn't bring MckG.
Oh, surprisingly, she actually requested to stay there with the others. Apparently, it didn't fully have to do with her due date coming up somewhat soon.
Already?
But we also found out that there's a surprisingly and worrisome easy way of opening those portals that we found. So they're going to look into that.
Is there anything else you want to show, Rhegar?
Well, meanwhile, I was checking the notes to see if there's. I mean, I'm not sure if you wanted to cut for a moment to some of the others or something.
Well, in the meantime, Rhegar just tells you, I'm just happy to be with you. It doesn't matter where. I mean, the others may be happy with this keep. I'm somewhat iffy about it. But if you want me to keep it and live here, I'm fine with that. But if you don't, I'll just give it to Tally, my share.
I mean, for now, I just feel like you should probably just stay here and try and help build it as best as possible. I mean, if anyone knows how it can be for these people if a luck turns against them, then it's definitely you and I, so I feel like if someone can help them get the best life they can, then it would be you. And you're not doing it alone either. You have your friends and your allies with you to help you figure out things. So
Figure out things.
the whole thing wouldn't go to your head either. Which I don't really think that it would happen that easily with you, but I'm just saying power and all this responsibility I'm pretty sure it gets to everyone at one point.
Power corrupts. I know. Alright, so you want to cut back to the others for what reason?
Well, so that I could check the rest of the notes to see which one is worth bringing up or showing him.
They're taking their time. You think they're doing it?
They're fucking 100%.
God, you guys do know that she's pregnant, right?
Well, even if someone is pregnant, they still fuck.
And then they seem
pregnant women get more horny, you know.
She seemed quite serious, so maybe she found the notes that I started.
Quite serious about fucking, yes.
Notes?
Oh yeah, I started to write those breakup notes, you know. So maybe she
They were not breakup notes.
Well, they technically were. They just
They
weren't his breakup notes.
You just want them to break up so you could have your chance.
Breakup notes?
Well, and just I also just want to prevent our friend from being sucked dry. Is that really such a bad thing? Do you guys want him to be sucked dry?
Oh, you. Can you
Yes.
please shut up?
No?
If he wants to be sucked up dry, that's his problem.
Hey, whoa.
Hey, at least he's ending it happy.
No, she's not gonna kill him.
I already know, I'm just joking.
I just hope she doesn't turn into a vampire. How many of those rings have the Dreadhunters got? Gusif, do you know?
Huh?
The rings that Agatha's got to stop her from burning up in sunlight and that.
I don't know where she got that ring. I mean, I wouldn't know. I've been a dread hunter for like 3 days.
Guys, how easy do you think it is to rob from the Dreadfort?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Also, I don't think he was turned into a vampire. Relax.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that we've heard plenty of times that her master is still alive, so she's technically still just a what's the word for that? What's the correct name for that? Vampire spawn, I think.
Yes, that's the correct word. I was waiting to see if you're gonna use a different word.
Like what?
I don't know.
Pawn.
Knowing you probably said bitch.
It's probably what she thought, but
Anyway, Arya, tell me about yourself. You and your brother certainly like small green folks. Yeah, she does.
Well, I mean, the first time I was just into some fun, and she wasn't the only one there. There were quite a few, including Jambi.
I wouldn't say that to the other guy.
I wasn't planning to. I don't have a problem with him. He seems pretty cool, actually. He's pretty mysterious, but he seems pretty cool.
You mean that one mysterious guy that nobody ever wanted to tell me about?
I mean, we wanted to see how quickly you would catch on.
Well, if I noticed that somebody is always talking about this other Tabaxi,
I mean, there's
and
only
that he's so mysterious, so cool.
Well, and you're a smart guy. I mean, we just wanted to give you the pleasure of figuring it out yourself.
Sure.
I mean, there's only 2 Tabaxi males here.
It's me and what was his name?
I forgot it already.
You forgot it already? I thought you said he was smart.
His intelligence is not high. He perceives himself as smart.
I be smart.
His intelligence is 12, so he's decently smart.
Yeah, I know.
Smarter
I was
than
just.
the
And
average
it was.
person.
It
Well, he's
wasn't.
13. Intelligence 13.
It wasn't even meant to be a representation of him. I'm just imagining, you know, like an orc or even an ogre or something being like, I am smart.
I am very smart.
And then he has an intelligence of 5.
Epsa.
Oh yeah, that.
You see her pondering.
It's kind of funny that he has every letter in my name.
Yeah, I was just thinking that too.
Wait, maybe he is you.
Maybe he's plotting revenge against me. Maybe I've done something bad to him once.
Why would he give himself a name that's basically yours?
Maybe as a clue to me.
What if he's just a clone of yours?
I don't make clones. I'm already perfect.
What if you're the clone?
There's no such thing as me being a clone, as I never clone myself.
Are you sure? Well, if you're the clone, then you wouldn't have cloned yourself. Then he would have cloned himself to become you.
I will kill you. You know that's not how the spell clone works.
There's exceptions to everything, though.
I mean,
You know that the spell clone only works if the original bearer dies.
that's the spell. There's probably other means of doing such things.
Exactly.
And there's plenty of artificers about these days.
Yeah, but would you think, okay, the original me, if I'm not the original as you're saying, would know shit about artificing?
And
I
that's
mean-
what he'd get someone else to do for. Maybe the original Cereb's nice.
Maybe you're both clones. Maybe the original Cereb is out
Maybe
there
the
somewhere.
original Televia was smart.
You saying she's not smart? She's smarter than Cereb.
I'm still saying. You know, Sarif thinks he thinks they're stupid compared to him.
Okay, I'm gonna have to. She's gonna have to. If there's anything else, she's gonna have to bring it up later because I'm gonna have to read all of this fucking text, which is a lot more than I thought it was.
There's a good
Which-
amount of text, I think. There's a good
which-
amount of story as well.
Compliments to you, Etsu, for reading all of it yesterday.
Yeah, and none of
But
it
I'm-
had commas, like only a few.
I'm just gonna have to take some time tomorrow to read it through and to pick which ones to show him and bring up and which ones. I mean, I was reading it from down to up, and some of the last few, apart from the one that I already showed him, aren't really that meaningful. I mean, it hint at his danger and the changelings and whatever, but there's not really anything that he could do much with. But he could
I'm
still
used to reading for a very long time because I play a lot of visual novels, as I've also played a few with Aaron and Astro. I play a lot of visual novels, and I also use voices that kill my voice all the time. Like, one of the characters that I got on Danganronpa 3, he kills my voice, and then he starts speaking for like 5 hours. I'm thinking about Snake Guy, I forgot his name real quick. Korkio.
Also, we
The one
don't-
that speaks like this.
we don't need to forget that some of the notes that are end with they've been ripped off or whatever, that we need to give those to Gadira to mend.
Mending.
Yes.
Yo, we should do that now.
They're not the originals.
Oh, god damn it. Fuck, why do we have to be fucking cautious about it?
Because we've been made paranoid.
Go back
But-
now. Get
But wait,
original.
then why did he say that there was ale stains and whatever
That
else?
was
He's
just my
suspect.
mistake.
I know.
forgot.
Agatha was just so thorough that she also put the stains on it.
Fuck, we need to go back now. Can we just say that we didn't do that, please?
It's too late.
But we could have reminded us about Gadira, man.
Man, even I forgot about Gadira.
See, all of us forgot. Please, man. Please, man.
Well, even then, I'd say that we left the rest of the ones that weren't ripped off or ended suddenly, that we just only took the original of the one that's ended suddenly. Which, as far as I'm looking here, is only one, I think? I thought there were 2 or 3.
There's a page ripped out of the original diary of the...
Okay, so there is that one and the note that I showed him then.
Wait, you sure?
Yeah. So can we? Do we have those?
Wait, no. You got none of them.
Please, man.
We'll just bring them next time.
Fuck. Fucking. Fucking.
God, I'm really gonna have to take about an hour or 2 to fucking read through all of this to decide which ones to give.
Can I
and
run
which...
back? How long will it take for Gustav to run back?
Well, it's a day about more or less.
It's gonna take him a while to run back.
God, why do we have to be so far away?
Because we're in a different country.
Is there anything that can help my speed here? Anything here?
You can steal one of their horses.
Anything here that'll make me go fast moment?
I mean,
Well, we could also ask
I
to
can
use
fly,
one of-
right? How fast is my flying speed?
it's
How
gonna
long
take
does your
a while.
flying last?
I got my wings, I don't know what my flying speed is.
Like
It doesn't
60
say anywhere.
feet? Let me look.
60 feet flying speed?
I'm looking now.
Because I don't remember if that was written down or not. Oh no, it's probably written down for you, but not for me.
That's a problem. You.
God damn.
Mm.
God. Fucking-
Apparently your flying's worse than your walking. Your walking's 40 feet, right? Your flying is 30 feet.
What? Yeah, but it's probably like a
Yeah, but
dash
that's-
fly. Well,
Yeah, and that's on. Technically, that's in most situations that is on top of the walking speed, right?
see, flying. I'm checking his old thing, by the way, like his old fucking cheat. God damn.
Have you clicked on the walking speed bit?
Walking speed. It just says walking feet. Only that.
Oh, okay. And when
Uh.
I do it, it's got his flying speed.
Wait, am I looking at? Yeah, I was looking at Joseph. Okay, cool.
You know, looking through it now, or at least glancing over it and shit, the only 2 things that's so.
God damn it!
That quickly
I
I
only
could figure
written down-
out which to. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I've only written down wings.
Oh.
I didn't add anything else. It's just wings.
Wings.
Okay.
God damn it, me. It's probably because Diana didn't elaborate what fucking speed it was. It's
Probably.
probably Diana just saying, you got wings.
Okay, so what do you want to show him?
Well, like I said, the only 2 things that I can tell so far that would be worth showing him, or at least bringing up, is one, of course, the baby, but I still want to wait with that until a better moment.
You accidentally show him this sheet. Welcome to the potential of a great purpose. What the fuck is
She does not have that.
You saying she never copied that down?
No.
Okay, wait. I might have a way to get someone to bring it over here.
Oh yeah?
I can ask Sarib to send a message, because he is sending. And with sending, he can ask the person who got the notes to get it brought over here, the one that's ripped over.
Okay.
So like a 25-word sentence I can send to someone that I've met once.
But yeah, the only two things
But,
was
hold on.
one.
Firstly, are you sure you want Gadira to repair these notes? He will read them, won't he?
Yeah, but
You
I mean,
think he won't tell Rhegar?
You know what? Fuck it. Let's just wait until we level up in Dread Hunters. I'll get mending on Lycoris. Everything will be fine.
and you can also just explain to him that it might not. I mean, I'm pretty sure that Gadira would understand. He knows that he's not very good at keeping secrets. If you explain to him like only mend it but don't read it, I'm
That's
pretty sure
gonna
that.
make him want to read more.
Well, it is gonna make him whine about it. I'm gonna tell that, but he's all after. If you say no like 50 times, I'm pretty sure he'll understand.
I don't know, man. I mean, he knows some powerful stuff. If he doesn't glance over it to know what it is, he could be, for all he knows, another.
Just
They could-
don't worry. When
We could-
Lycoris levels up, I'll get mending.
I'm just saying, you could blindfold him and have him mend it.
Don't. Let's just shut up. I'll get mending. It's fine.
Well, you were the one that was in a hurry to, you know.
Because I want to know what's on that note, because I'll forget this Saturday. That's
anyway,
why.
the one was the baby, and the other one was the meeting that he had with Rickon in that tent.
Oh, you want to ask him about the meeting with Rhegar?
I'm trying to find that fucking note, but I'm not.
It's in early diaries.
Why does nobody of my thing have mending?
Because the general consensus when Wes was still here is that mending was pointless.
Gerald's
Oh,
early
yeah.
diary entries 4. Rhegar and Celestia both made it to the camp of the BDS.
Although, to be fair, it wasn't only Wes, it was also Diana. They were both in cahoots on it, like, mending is useless. Later on, Diana was like, it can be useful, but it's also not really that useful.
Oh, yes. If it wasn't for mending, Sepho would probably be, skewered to
Death?
death by somebody.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, we mended a lot back there.
I have mending on none of
Every-
my spellcasters.
Every spell besides True Strike is useful.
Well,
Besides
even
True Strike.
even that Diana came back on later on, and then she came back on that when she actually read it. Like, oh yeah, it is as useless as I thought it was. Oh, and that was for Wes as well, because Wes initially was like, it's useless. Then he was like, well, I've been reading up on it, and it's not as useless as I thought it was. And then he read the actual description again, and then he was also like, oh no, it's actually as useless as I originally thought it was.
I mean,
So there's just a lot of confusion with True Strike.
I'm pretty sure everyone agrees that True Strike is pretty useless, though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
But I am not going to say any of the other spells are useless. They all have, like, Skywrite, Message, all that.
Sending is so fucking useful.
I mean, can I just say that apart from True Strike, it's even more true that all other spells are useful if you're, especially if you're in like a more casual campaign, not where it's just breezing through or something, but like the Ox Venture thing that I watched, it's, I mean, that's definitely a more casual kind of campaign, especially because they never played it before that. But he is ramping up the difficulty for them.
What would you call these campaigns then?
I mean, these are pretty hard. I mean, the Great Worm was definitely quite a challenge.
Okay,
And Celestra can still just...
So far you're on about the fighting then.
Well, and now with Invading 4, it's definitely a challenge to know what to build and how to maintain the keep. And also, it's not just the fighting. I mean, with Zelestra, Palith, and whatever, it's also really challenging to deal with outside of the fighting, to know when to share information, when to hand someone something, when to know who to trust. And I mean,
yeah, Grunk
if-
trust
if you
nobody.
add- if-
Grunk's
if-
punching everyone in the face.
if you ask me to describe these campaigns with one single word, then I'd have to pick paranoia over
I have
anything
to pick
else.
chaos.
Chaos, yeah, that's also a good one. That fits with paranoia.
You know what? Chaos is a ladder.
Chaos is a ladder.
Yeah.
Okay, Littlefinger.
It is true.
Don't
Also-
never tell Littlefinger that it's true, because he'll finger your fucking entire family that's female.
By the
so.
way, I just checked one of William's spells,
Mm.
and I just realized how good this one is. I initially also said that it was really good, but now I like it even more. So this spell is called Steel Wind Strike.
Sounds like a Pokemon move.
I remember saying it like Yamcha, like Steel Wind Strike.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So it's a 60-10 force damage. So here's the description. You flourish the weapon used in the casting, and then vanish to strike like the wind. Choose up to 5 creatures you can see within range. Make a melee spell attack against each target. On a hit, a target takes 60-10 force damage.
Yeah.
You can then teleport to an unoccupied space.
Wait, which one is
You
that?
can see within 5 feet of one of the targets you hit or missed.
Which one is that?
Steel Wind Strike.
Oh, it's that's the one that you picked last time when we leveled up. When I said that it's your most Yamcha sounding move of all of them.
Oh my god, this thing is a fucking beast of a spell.
Sounds kind of useful against Black Dragon scale since it's force damage.
Yeah,
It's useful against anything.
Well, especially Black Dragon skills, because they're basically resistant and immune to almost everything. So.
Yeah, but if I was a fucking melee source wizard as well, I teleport to an unoccupied space within 5 feet of them.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I am gonna show him that one.
That is so crazy. I do have to get teleport on William though.
Okay. He glances at the.
There is also this one that I hope that you won't see as me accusing you or anything. It's more that I just want to hear your take on it.
Okay. This is gonna be important to know because I need to take a shit.
Rhegar
I mean,
and Telestra both made it to the camp of the BDS that fled the battle.
God.
Telestra told Rhegar to finish this, to end the war between the mercenary groups. God, yeah, I remember that night.
I need to take shit.
He seemed pretty confused about you all of a sudden coming out of the tent.
I couldn't do it.
You couldn't do what? Did she tell you to kill him?
Of course she did. She told me to end it. Do I regret my decision in not doing it? Yeah, I guess I do. But if given the option again, I don't think I could do it.
I mean, I don't think that you should feel guilty for making your own decision. It seems to me from...
That madman alive costs many people their lives. I've lost friends after that.
I did, but what would it have done to you if she had still managed to convince you once again to kill someone just because she told you to?
I don't know.
The more she would have told you to do so, and the more you gave into it, the more you would have probably lost pieces of yourself, and eventually just said yes to all of what she asked you to do.
Sounds like the situation you guys are in.
Well, I mean,
I'm just gonna go poopy. I don't know if this is important.
I mean, unfortunately, I do have to admit there's truth to that. But that's also why so many of us are trying to figure out a way to deal with that, and for the Drizanters to get back on track of what we once were, instead of all this corruption and political bullshit. And I mean, there's obviously more and more that I find out that's wrong about the Dread Hunters, and wrong in our past and things that I thought went one way but went another, or people that turned out differently than who I thought they were, but without the Dread Hunters I would not be here, and I do still truly believe in the most basic and vital goal that the Dread Hunters have. Of taking care of evil and devils and fiends.
No, it was that night I found out that Mayurax wasn't the head of the Black Dragon Scales. Rickon told me. You know, if Rickon had the heart then to do it, he probably would have killed me in that tent. But I looked at him. He looked sad. I've never seen him sad before.
From what I've seen, all the times that we've met him, it seems like a lot of that empathy and emotion has seemed to have disappeared.
You know, if I did kill him, Celestra would probably be alive. She was angry at me, you know.
Do you have any idea why she had seemed to have such a vendetta against them? I mean, from the sound of it, it definitely seems like this was more personal to her than most of us or any of us probably suspected.
I don't know, it was something before she was a Dread Hunter and before Rickon was a Black Dragon Scale. I mean, she only told me a little bit, but she killed somebody that she didn't. Well, later on, she said she regretted it. But it was him that hired her to do it. Though she said it was his job to do it in the first place. But Rickon, being Rickon, had other important things to do. But yeah, she killed somebody for him.
This whole thing is just... I do have to admit that a big part of me wishes that this was all a lot simpler than it turns out to be now. Now this thing with Melisande that only raises more questions. I have to admit that a big part of me doesn't really know what to think anymore. At least the one thing that I know for sure is my feelings for you, so...
Have I said anything to fill any blanks that you don't know about? Anything?
I mean... Not exactly yet. I mean, as I said, there's still so many unknowns.
Entry 7.
What's journal entry 7?
Joe's early diary entry 7.
Oh god, this one is also mostly torn off what is left of. So that's also one to be mended. Oh, okay, did I miss this one yesterday or something?
Yesterday? I don't know.
Well, she... Agatha shortly hesitates and then pulls out that one to show to him.
As he looks at it, no one must know. What does she mean?
No one must know.
She has to tell Rhaegar. If he finds out on his own that it was her that was hiding, Rickon hide her?
What?
He gets up.
I know this is a lot for me to just...
I mean, it's Gerald Shaw?
Well, there's not really any way to ask him. But from reading this, he definitely didn't seem to have any hesitation about it.
Zelistra was the one that killed my mom?
Wait, what? Oh yeah, yeah, I know that.
Yeah, you know that? You don't know who it was about, though. Because most of the page is torn off.
Yeah, how the fuck did she get it restored then? Because we're not allowed to get those pages back.
Oh, because Mike asked an important question. What's the beef between her and... between Celestra and Rickon?
And what is it?
That she was hired to kill somebody for him.
Ah. His man. We know about that.
I mean, it definitely seems like it. Fortunately, the original page probably contains more information about it that he gathered, but we still have to repair those pages.
You just see Rhaegar, wiping one of his eyes. The red one, to be exact.
And the one that he lost?
Yes, but, you know, basically the red one that comes from his mother's side.
God, I can't even find the note where it said that the mom got killed.
Gerald's early diary entry 7.
There.
I hug him.
He hugs back, trying his best not to cry.
It's okay, you don't have to... We don't have to hold anything in for me.
Wait. I'm still worried about that father part. Like, the one where it says father. You know?
What if it says
It's like,
father
is it
in
true
court?
that your father...
What if it
You know
says
the part where it says,
true
is
that
it
you...
true that your father...
Yeah, but what if it says, is it true that you fathered forth?
Yeah, but what if it is... And is it true that your father is Rickon?
She's older than Rickon.
Oh.
Well, what if Rickon went back in time?
Yeah, huh?
Fucked her mom and then went back into the present and...
Yeah.
What about that, huh?
And how do you know that he's younger? You could just be saying that to remove my suspicion.
And maybe while he was at it, he dated his own mom in the process to be his own father.
Wait a minute, what a circle of...
Jerkle circs.
So what a circle of Alabama.
I'm sorry. I blame Back to the Future. Which I never fully watched.
Man, stupid. It's good. Wait, you never fully watched the first movie?
Not that I can remember. I've pretty much watched all of it through videos and people talking about it and watching clips of it and shit, but I've never... I just...
The ending of Back to the Future 1 has one of the best songs in the world.
Wait, I think I watched it once. Just I was so young that I barely remember it.
So,
You got the song Johnny Be Good.
Anyways, should we just leave them for Rhaegar to just, you know, let out a good cry, or?
you want to?
I mean, she did tell him to, you know, that he doesn't have to be strong for her and has to keep it in, and then we can just cut to the others, and then he can cry in the meantime.
Then he comes.
I'm just like, he
Nah.
doesn't have to boil it up, you know.
I'm not gonna cry like that. You know, just rivers of tears, basically, without any noise.
And then she can just quietly just, you know, comfort him and have him feel that she's there for him. But then we don't have to play out that whole thing, and a bit of time can pass there where he, you know, lets it out. And then I can later on check the rest of the notes and the diary entries to see if there's anything else in there.
Alright, how about Jambi and Epsa?
God, is that red mage just standing there watching them?
Yeah. The Red Wizard, to be exact. From Fae.
Oh, I'm sorry. You mean the red magician?
Oh, you know what?
When-
I should have gave him a Russian
when-
accent.
Oh God.
That's what they
Because-
sound
Hello,
like in Fae.
comrade. My color
Yeah.
is red because I'm a comrade.
Oh God, yeah, that's right. Oh man, that's a shame. Damn, that's actually a shame because I wanted to make an orc at one point with a Russian accent.
Hello,
Ah, I see.
you fucking
So
noob.
is that where you're going to be in Platerra then from? Like the Russian side?
Maybe, I mean, then it could possibly be a bit of a Russian gif, I guess.
Alright, so you're gonna
Or
be a
actually
Russian
Mongolian.
gift.
Mongolian gift, what you on about?
Well, I don't know how to do a Mongolian accent.
Atsu?
Me neither. They sound weird.
Well, you know, it's up to Chinese.
Yeah, but that's it. Goddamn Mongolians!
Damn right, goddamn Mongolians!
Goddamn Mongolians! Get the fuck out of my wall!
Stop destroying my shitty wall!
You want some shitty food?
You want some shitty chicken? Some shitty wall?
I like how we just go to South Park.
I rock out the order free. You want the Mongolian beef? The Mongolian chicken?
Epsa,
Yes.
how do you think about the keep?
I don't know. Seems like might be kind of a hassle for you guys.
There's one big question that we haven't asked about the keep that is pretty important, I feel like.
What's that?
Where are the restrooms?
Is it haunted?
Is it haunted?
Does it sound haunted?
I mean, not yet, but what if the ghost is just in another part of the keep and we haven't heard him yet?
I can hear him, guys.
No, that's just Jimmy.
Oh.
that's just Rhaegar crying.
Wow.
Rhegar cries like.
Wow, Mike. Wow. So,
I mean, I mostly said that because if it's muffled enough, you know, that sound can sound really weird. So
no, it's just one eye crying.
no, only
noises.
one eye crying. God,
Yeah, I
that's
said-
kind of disturbing.
The
What
other
about-
eye's not his.
This
He's like Kakashi.
Yeah, but tears don't come from the eye itself, though.
You ripped out the
Yes.
tear gland in the other eye.
I mean, fucking, I don't know what's the English name for it. Tear gland, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I just
That's
said.
what he just said.
I mean, they're tears.
Just said.
But
They're-
Epsa, you're here to help, right? You know how to roll keep, right?
How would I know how to rule?
I thought
Folk.
the Tazgals were nobles.
Not from birth.
But we built a...
I also got kicked out, so I wouldn't even know.
Okay, I'm sorry. But we got a Druid's Grove. I like that place.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, you want to go make out in there?
God damn it, man. That's what your character would say.
What about back here? What's happening here?
Rabble, 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 rabble.
You can just see Gustavo has hands over the fire thing. It's going like.
We should put out
I
the
mean-
fires. But this is Arm. It's pretty warm down here.
I mean, Arya's just sitting back and just taking a good gulp from her drink, but staying quiet. Because she wants to suggest that we might have to check in on Rhegar, but she doesn't want to get accused again of being jealous.
Everywhere's warm to you, Walt Davian. Sorry, did the little green thing say something to me? Bitch!
Oh, God. Do I really have to go talk to her again? Do I have to punish her again? Is this time actually punish her instead of giving her pleasure on top of it?
You're weird.
However you want to lose Rhegar again.
Yeah, that's... Okay, we get it, okay? I might be a little jealous, but... I mean, I'm trying to deal with it.
A little? Oh, that is putting it very short.
I mean, I can't be the only one that just has a bit of a worry when it comes to her being a vampire and, you know...
I don't know, she's been holding off on her own, and... I mean, how long has she been a vampire? She's been a vampire for pretty long, hasn't she?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Pretty sure she's older than most of us.
And, like, I mean, I'm pretty sure she's gotten used to resist urging. So, I mean, the logical thinking would be is that she could hold her own.
I mean, but should someone still not just go check if they're alright?
I'm pretty sure that they're alright. I would not go.
Fine. Would you
Probably
want me
so.
to go?
No, I think that for once we should listen to William. But if it takes too much longer, we should probably just go check on them then.
For once. Like, I always spout knowledge to you guys, and you guys just go like, nah, it's not useful. Not useful. Your business sucks.
That's not very
Probably
fair
not
because
lives in your business
that's
too.
not very fair because I bought a lot of your chocolate and I have the golden ticket that I won fair and square and that my brother did not give to me at all.
Sure.
Is Arya worried that Rhaegar's a corpse now? Under the control of the vampire lady. Rah! You mean...
Apple, this does not help.
I mean, Rhaegar does look pretty tasty.
Apple? This is not helping.
I mean, I bet right now... he's probably like looking like a million-year-old corpse with how much she probably sucked out of his neck.
William stands up. Like I told you, this is not helping.
What are you trying to do? I don't know. Have fun? I'm bored. When's the next attack?
You want to be, like, brutally hurt?
You know
Because
what?
that was a tiny force, at least that's what they say.
Next time there's a siege, how about you go on the front lines? Fine by me. You have a death wish, don't you?
God. Sometimes I feel like I'm gonna say the thing that William is saying all the time.
You know, if MckG was here, I bet me and MckG could have took out that tiny force.
Didn't you guys hate each other?
I mean, it's just tribal stuff. It doesn't matter. Our tribes are dead anyway. It doesn't matter. Don't you care that your tribes are dead? Nah. Got a new try. Better try.
You know, William, I mean, you know, Sirdy, for the once I agree.
Let me guess. I'm surrounded by idiots.
A singular one.
Is it still you?
What?
Is it still you, William?
No, not William. This. Begin with the letter A. And with the letter E.
Arya?
My name does not end with the letter E.
They got 2 P's in the name. And the name is a fruit.
Aparia.
Does
That's
not end
still-
with an A. E.
Yeah.
Okay, Arya does.
E.
Arya
It still
does the
doesn't end
thing.
with an E.
Arya slams on the table. What is your issue, Apple? You know, APPLE.
Yeah, I know he was referring to me. Just sometimes a fighter's got to fight. You know. I mean, don't
You want to
just-
fight?
Sometimes you wait for the battle instead of going face first into it.
It seems like Arya's challenging me.
No, I was gonna say that there's gonna be probably plenty of forces again pretty soon. So if you just hold off and fight them. I mean,
Because
if there wasn't the possibility, highly likelihood of an army coming this way yet again, yes, then I would have definitely been challenging you. But I'm pretty sure we don't need to take any risks with our health and our energy and all of that.
Guess it stands closer and puts his hand on Apple's head. You shouldn't wait. You shouldn't eagerly wait for a battle. It should come naturally. Battle isn't something that suddenly just comes out of it because you want it. Battle comes because it needs to be there. So instead of eagerly sitting there, just be patient. Time will come.
There's so much evil out there to be killed. And we're just sitting here. I mean, what are the Black Dragons up to?
Probably.
Black Dragon
It is-
scales? Yeah, whatever.
It is none of our business right now. Right now, your business is this keep.
You know, they made it pretty sure that they were the lords. There's 6 that were at this table, and plus Tally, because she like, ooh, I want to be a lord. Shut up.
Why are you feeling?
God, I'm surrounded by idiots. I'm sorry, Srip. That was totally just. It was just
Yeah, I know.
it was just an impulse. I'm sorry. I didn't want to steal your
It's
line.
normal. I'd say it all the time.
I just did not want to give you the impression that I was stealing your line.
You included Tally.
But I
Tally
can see now
did
where.
that.
No, I was not.
So you're surrounded by a singular idiot then.
Well, I
Well,
was.
probably 2 idiots, because Gadara being.
Who's the
Gadara.
second?
2 idiots and 1 drunk.
Who's drunk?
Well, he's not drunk now, but Gadara is a drunk.
Okay. Who's the
Then
second idiot?
And then there's Apple, and then there's
Who's
William.
the second? William only spouted knowledge just now. He only spouted knowledge just now. You can't do that to William.
So, can you see, fill out the blanks of the early diary entry 7 now?
No. We don't know shit about what the fuck means.
No, that's the other one. That's the last one.
Oh, the early 7? Yeah, the early 7 is, oh my god, motherfucker, bitch, motherfucker.
Okay, so what? I found out that
That no one must know that Celestra was hired to kill Rhaegar's mother by Rickon.
Well, I'm pretty sure it said that she should tell him, right?
yeah.
That he shouldn't find out from someone else that she did it. And yet she didn't tell him.
I mean, I guess you missed the part where she was angry at him.
But she was angry at Rhaegar for what?
Not killing Rickon.
Yeah, I'm kind of mad too, but I understand it.
That was probably because there was then the risk that Rickon would have told Rhaegar. And that, along with her just wanting to get rid of Rickon because she blamed him, even though, you know, she still did it herself.
I would have killed Rickon, knowing that what
Okay.
happens now. But
What was Rhaegar's mom?
dead.
No, what was
I thought the mom was the drow.
Yeah. What does Celestra hate?
A Drows.
What is who ate?
Celestra.
She hates drows, huh?
Yeah, she's like Servitor.
So does she also hate half drows then?
No, clearly not.
That's kind of half racist. Like, I don't like you when you're full, but when you're half,
Very specifically racist.
when you're half, oh my god, come in bed, baby.
It's pretty common with high elves.
Yeah.
Yeah, high elves don't like humans, but they like half elves. Whatever was it?
No, they don't like half elves. They see them as humans.
Okay, so they are okay to humans, but they hate half elves. That's it.
Somewhat, yeah.
Right?
But they hate drows the most.
Of course, they hate drows.
I mean, technically, the drows don't like them either, so it's an equal thing.
Almost everything hates drows.
Yeah, drows do get the shitty end of the stick.
Oh yeah, that should be cut out, just so you know.
Yeah. I did stop recording.
That is a little bit of a controversial topic.
Alright. So, is there anything else, Agatha?
Yes,
I think that's probably enough for now.
she stands on one knee.
Stands on one.
I mean, as she bows on one knee.
But I do think that with I mean, also out of character, do they even have an idea of how many kids they're gonna get?
25.
They're having twins, remember?
Yeah,
Oh.
but they don't know that, right?
Oh no, they don't know that.
25.
I still think that she's gonna phrase it as kids, probably. So, I still think that we both know that with our hopefully children and our future, that it'll all depend on how things go from here and how things end with Rosgreaves for how that future would look like and what our family would look like.
What if Millicent gets you killed as well? What if just the moment that the people who Rhaegar loves get killed is when they get pregnant?
God damn it, Atsu.
Now you're gonna get killed because of Melisandre.
And Melisandre must die. Rhaegar's gonna kill her. Are you gonna show him anything else?
It's gonna stab her in the mouth.
Then break her neck.
That's really cruel, man.
You know, Rhaegar's angry. He's just letting out his frustration.
Yeah, Rhaegar's really angry, and he can be. If he was a dread hunter, he'd probably be the first one to turn.
Possibly. So many lies and half-truths. So many empty promises made to him.
Well, which is why I definitely feel like I should have her stick to her promise of telling him soon. I just fucking don't know how to tell him that part of the whole with child thing. Just having him read the note also feels just cheap.
I don't know, it's probably best to make him find out like this. Let's find out some other way.
Well, yeah, exactly. Which is why I just need some time.
Because this might be
thinking.
pinned against you. Like suddenly Celis shows up. It's like, she didn't tell you, huh?
Well, she could have told him plenty of times at this point.
Yeah,
too.
but I mean, he already hates her probably now. A bit.
Yeah, but I mean, how do you think that she should tell him then?
I don't know. Like, I'm not the one that has to bear the news here. I'm glad.
Well, that's the easy way out, isn't it?
Well, yeah. My character is not fucking him.
I mean, I feel like at this point she's just like, let him, calm down a little and recover a bit from the news that he's learned now, and then when he's, done that, then she can just tell him.
No use crying over spilled milk.
He's not crying.
So, was he gonna follow that suggestion, by the way, about the ring, or is he just gonna keep it on him?
I mean, he will after the whole conversation. Anything else you want to tell him? Like, you want to tell him that Celestra was also behind the whole thing in Baldur's Gate where Ball came back? She was the one that led the other Ball spawn to the Ball spawn that you play in Baldur's Gate. So therefore she was responsible for his father's death?
Wait, was that in the notes too?
No.
She's responsible for both of his parents' death. God damn.
No, that just,
I mean, even if that had been in the notes, I would have been like, well, I don't want to just bombard him with bad news. I don't want to be the Oprah of bad news. Like, and you get some bad news, but there's no audience, so you get all of the bad news. Ha And you thought that was all of the bad news? No, here comes more.
She was also pregnant with your child as she died.
Bing, 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 bing. You are not the father, because it's not alive anymore, most likely.
You have destroyed Rhaegar. He is no longer himself.
Nice.
So I just want to...
He's now just a conduit.
Also,
Just an
considering
empty
the time, I do think that we should probably wrap it up and then continue it Tuesday.
Yo, let's just wrap it up. Hey, yo, Mr. Rapping Man. Could you?
Could you?
Yeah.
Could I what?
You like those rapping skills, huh? I'm what they call a rapist. With one P. Cut that one out.
I mean, okay, so Rhaegar asks again as you we're just doing that thing when you wait too long in a game, RPG game with a conversation. And you just
Oh,
look
God,
around. Is there anything else, Agatha?
Oh, as she said before. Well, not for now, but I think that's for now. That was probably already quite a lot of bad news to just drop on you like that.
As he looks at your pouch, as you put the sheet away. Well, is that all bad news?
Only bad news. There's like not even a shred of good news in there.
God, I wish I could say that there's like a few notes in there that are like, oh, that's pretty good to hear, but it is pretty much all bad news, and unfortunately not just for you either, with the whole Melisande thing and just confusion and...
Do you believe the notes? You think Melisande is the traitor?
Well, the thing is that I do believe the notes. I just don't believe I just don't know if I believe the insinuation of it.
Don't you know Melisande?
I do, which is why I'm just not sure that I believe that she was
I don't know, Melisande.
just
All
been
I
a
know is that
spy
Harvey
all this
fucked
time.
her. And she was racist.
I mean, she's helped us and saved us plenty of times. I mean, even back then and with the Dread Hunters that I'm with now. And after the whole thing with Sapphire, I just cannot discount the possibility of her just possibly being set up, or that things are more complicated than they seem, and...
We should ask about that sword trick, though.
I'm not sure if you would know about that.
What do you mean, not sure if I would know about that sword trick?
No, if he would know about that.
Oh, no, not him. I mean her. We have to ask her about it.
Yeah.
You can ask Rhegar about the sword trick.
I mean, when she was having this sparring fight with Sapphire, we did see her do the same exact sword trick, just a little less devastating that we've seen Celestra pull off a few times.
Always using that trick. You know, it kind of makes sense if they're both related.
Yeah.
God, I don't remember.
Well, why did that one specific Black Dragon skill know it?
Yeah, I don't remember if Agatha was there to see that.
Rhaegar was there.
No, he
Rhaegar
wasn't.
Oh wait, Rhaegar wasn't there, but Lycoris, Gusif. No, not Gusif. Lycoris.
Do you remember,
Ron-
Aaron, if Agatha was there for that? I'm pretty sure she was, because at that point I was taking both her and Sapphire, I think. But
Yeah, I
I'm
think
just-
so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is that there was also that one Black Dragon skill that's who was it again? Was it Killick or was it
The bitch with Killick. I forgot her
Yeah.
name. Did we even
the
get
one
her name?
Yeah.
What was her name?
Nally dear.
No idea.
Nally
No.
dear.
Natalie Deer.
I mean, the woman that Killick back then offered to have you fight for the deal of his to help us at the volcano. Nelly dear, if I'm remembering correctly, she also did something like the whole sword trick.
Is Natalie Deer also related? Wah, wah, wah.
I don't know that name. What, did you get her last name?
Not really. We didn't really. I'm pretty sure we didn't, right? It's not like we really asked her, like, "Hey, what's your last name?" And I don't think that she. That's
But
she
that's
or
weird
he.
because normally we always get last names of characters like Killick Tenlo.
So did
Except
she?
for Rickon. What's Rickon's last name? What the
He's
fuck?
just known as the Blackheart.
So were we told her last name or not?
I mean, she has a last name.
Were we told it?
I don't know. Kid probably kept that on the down low for a reason.
It's Methera. Defera. It's Defera, 100%. It gotta be related, or it's just Melisande. Fuck if I know. Or maybe Zalastra even, playing both sides as well.
I don't think that would happen. She has such a detestable
Hatred
Black
against...
Dragon Scale.
Yeah. She's a hatred against them. So yeah. So yeah, it has to be either Melisande or another or another fucking person related. So yeah, we have to ask Melisande that.
Oh wait, was you in that meeting with everyone at the that field with Agatha, where all the group leaders of each group met in a middle?
I don't remember. I thought she was pretty close to that, but she wasn't directly there.
I mean, where everyone was giving each other the stink eye.
Yeah, I remember like almost all of Invading 4 was there.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I mean, she was definitely there. I just don't remember how close she was to that
No, yeah,
that's
you were pretty close.
parlay.
Okay.
Sure.
Asking the question, who you said that there was 2 missing from
Oh.
that?
Yeah.
I'll just
Hello?
word that to him.
And when all of your friends were captured and we had that whole what's the Mexicans of Faerun?
Mexicans of Kalish. The Mexicans? The Meztecas.
So when we have that whole Maztecan standoff,
What's a Meztecan standoff?
you know, where there were
Parlay?
exactly. Where there were so many sides against each other. So we picked up there that there were 2 people missing from the Black Dragon Scales.
Killick and Seisha?
I mean, we have met Killick at this point, but what do you know of the other one?
A female? Dark hair? Pretty brutal?
No, that seems to be kind of a trend amongst them, to be brutal.
I mean,
Sounds like Melisande.
pretty sure she's a Asima.
Does not sound like Melisande. But Melisande can be a
wait.
changeling.
Wait.
Entering waiting mode.
What is Rhaegar's history? Pretty shit.
Please, well, good.
Lucky. I only know bits about her. Don't even know if that's her real name. She's... Well, her mother died. But her father... She never really knew him. But you know, she was kind of in the same situation as me, but lucky for me, Aza was the one that found me, and unfortunately, Rickon was the one that found her.
I see. Oh, I mean, there's definitely still quite a bit for us to find out there. I just wish that that information was a little easier to gather and find out.
Sorry. Just remember her just working her way up the Black Dragon scale. I was told that she has some amazing skills.
Yeah, got skills. What you gonna do?
Oh, I definitely don't doubt that.
And
I suppose we'll just have to see if we find someone else that has any more information.
have you tried Darius? Alright, well, no, not
I
just
suppose
Darius. What about any of the other council members of the Dread Hunters?
Well, I was gonna say after you mentioned Darius that next time that we happen to be at Red Fort that we could ask them.
I mean, I think
It's
we're
just never-
planning to go to the
it's
Dread Fort.
Oh, yeah. Well, perhaps I could tag along then. Anyway, I feel like one of the first things that we should take care of is
The ring. Yeah?
the ring, and then can talk about what's the word that I'm looking for right now. That we should then discuss our options for that army that you mentioned.
Ah, yeah. As you guys come back through the hall and come back to the table.
You guys done having sex?
What?
I were there pretty long, so you know.
Apple just.
We were talking.
Apple just sniffs.
Oh, that's pretty disturbing.
Nah, they weren't.
Oh, that's
Sex.
even more disturbing.
Okay, so
You're
Rhegar,
really kind of
that's-
a weird
that's
one, you
really
know that?
weird. Huh?
You're definitely really a
William.
weird one, Apple.
That's me. I'm William.
Could you do me a favor and identify this?
Sure.
Oh, wait, what? What's happening?
Shut up. It's my turn.
No, let me help! He
It's
jumps
my
on
turn
the
to
table.
shine.
No, let me help! He crawls
My turn
over
to shine.
to- No, come on, man, we're a
He
team.
asked me.
We're a fantastic duo, remember?
He asked me.
Are you really shutting me out?
He asked me. I do first. If I can't get it, we do together.
Man, it's like you've read my mind, Rhegar.
Gadira, about
22.
You examine the ring. As you're looking at it, you feel weird. Make a Constitution save.
Ah, God, my brain was like, I'm gonna throw up.
William poops his pants.
24.
You manage to stay focused.
Oh, God.
You feel a strange.
So that was all
aura
my
about
information
it.
on it? Strange aura, okay.
No, I had a bit more. It's a ring of 3 wishes for sure. But this one... You feel like you know who made it.
Are you gonna tell me who it is?
You feel like this ring was made by a man named Arcanius.
Yeah, that's probably fine. It's safe.
It's safe. Just use it, man.
Just use it?
No. Any information on what it specifically does, except for, like, granting wishes?
Make another Arcana check.
17. Oh, God. Do I have lucky on him?
You want Rhegar give you a lucky point?
Yes, please.
You could let me help first and then use a lucky point if necessary.
Yeah, but I want to.
No, okay, it's fine.
28. That's a good one.
Fine, I'll just leave.
You stared deep at the ring, looking into all the gems in it, the red gems. It may grant a wish, but at a terrible cost.
Okay, so I can tell you two things about these things. One, it's created by the one called Arcanius. You know, that kind of asshole guy.
No, remind me again. Do we know him?
How can I remind him who Arcanius is?
I'm trying to think. Did we actually meet him? Did Rhegar
Yeah, we
say-
met him. We met him on the at the
Oh, the
point
back.
where we had the mistaken standoff. He was there too.
Wait, that guy that tried to stop us with the firewall. Then I threw down that wave breaker. Oh yeah.
Yes, that's him. I also heard that there was some trouble between him and Gronk too. I listened a lot in that pub. I listened a whole lot, and I heard that he had some fight with, well, not fight, but like conversation, like that kind of ramped up to Gronk being mad with Garganius. But the other point about this ring is, it may grant you your wish, but it comes at a terrible cost. A very terrible cost. I wouldn't use it whatsoever.
Interesting. Arcanius, you say?
He holds it very tightly.
Listen, I'm not mucky.
Look, I'm too scared now.
No, you're just the one that sniffs people to see if they fucked or not.
Look, I'm not giving you any like weird and like, I'm not thinking
You're the
you're
one
that
that's
kind of
jealous
person,
of a
but
vampire.
this is a ring of 3 wishes. If everybody wants this thing. This thing is wanted across countries. Countries? Yeah. Across very many places. I wouldn't just show this out in the open to anyone.
On the sounds of that, wouldn't it be safer to try and dispose of it and destroy
He
it?
hands it back to Rhegar.
He
Like-
puts it back in the box and then puts it in his pocket.
But looking at that thing, that kind of made me feel a little bit sick. Guess it kind of got like a fail-safe if somebody tries to look into it.
Like I said,
Maybe.
this might be the Dread Hunter in me, but wouldn't it be best with a thing like that to see about destroying it?
How would you even destroy something like that?
Magical items aren't easily destroyed unless you use feed it to a Tarrasque.
Oh well, that is very easy to find. And also very easy to live from.
Yeah.
I'm just
Hey,
saying, it
Apple!
sounds...
What was you gonna say about Arcanius? Nothing. You guys didn't want to know.
That's not what we said. I just said that I didn't. I was too scared, right, with 50 ring.
No, no,
You know-
no. You guys didn't want to know about his
Okay,
estate
Arya gets
in-
up and walks over to her.
Okay, what? As you do now? No, no, no. You guys didn't want to know about his estate in Athkatla.
Well, now we know.
Apple, I swear to God. Tell us everything that you know,
I,
or I swear to God I'm gonna punish you, and this time it won't be pleasurable.
has an estate in Afkata.
Yes, where in Africa? That's a pretty big place, you know.
I don't know if confronting him sounds like a good idea either.
I'm not talking about confronting him, but if we know where it is, then, you know, then some of them can maybe do their whole stealthy thing at one point and see if they can find something.
But the best way to find out how to destroy this thing is from its creator. Which happens to be Arcanius.
And on that front, as much as I hate to agree with her, I have to say that Agatha over there has a point that we should, at least for now, see about locking up that thing as tightly as possible.
Well, the best way of a lock might be a specific magical lock. Because any normal lock could easily be lockpicked.
Well, I mean, we do have chests in the throne room, and maybe one of
Maybe
you...
that little. Maybe that's. No, I wouldn't bet that the red wizard do that. What was the other one? The white mage?
The silver.
Maybe he could lock it. Maybe the silver mage could lock it, because I don't trust the red one.
Oh man, we're only missing a couple of them now. We need the sun mages, whatever the blue ones are.
Hey, I'm blue.
No.
Dabba dee dabba die. If I was green, I would die.
Hey, government district. That's where his estate is. I mean, after we did some battles in that pits, he came up to us. Didn't know it was the same guy until, you know, parlay.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I guess that was him. Didn't we get attacked afterwards? Wasn't he with some BDS?
He was, yeah.
Yeah, and then we got attacked.
Well, we told that Satellis guy, and then Satellis left, and then we were attacked, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like the vibe.
Well, if you guys are gonna go there, you have to take me with you.
No.
For any specific reason.
Well, I gave you the information.
Okay, cool. I thought you were thinking about a specific thing in Afghanistan.
Do you have like a secret crush on Arcanius? Is that it?
I think my sword does, in his face.
Well, people tell me that I'm crazy with the whole eye thing, but there's a big group of people here that have a thing with stabbing people in the face, it seems.
I'll find it. I'll stab him in the toe and let him survive.
No, if you're gonna go for it, then maybe, you know, go for the throat, the place where you won't be able to speak.
Eyes. You know, I think I heard a ranger once say, "Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes." So, now I'm trying to go for the eyes.
Can you reach that?
My sword can.
But again, if you go for his throat and make sure that he cannot talk and he bleeds to death, then he won't be able to cast any magic or call for help or, you know...
Why do you think about throat? Not every spell is vocal.
Isn't it though? I'm pretty sure that's almost all...
Most of them, but not all of them. There are many spells that are just signed.
I thought that all of them, at least at
Like
some
Control
vocal...
Flames, that's a sign one.
So, is that a
I
quest
mean, that
for
will
us?
work. That won't help him, but it still is a sign one.
So, who's basically giving us this quest?
I mean, seems like Apple was giving it.
Apple just says, you know...
I guess it's
And,
kind of a Williams quest, because William told us about the thingy, and then we kind of had to destroy it.
And it was Arya that reluctantly had to admit that maybe the stealth squad would have to sneak in there and see if they can find something. Sorry.
Yo, I found one. Steel Wind Strike. It's a sign one.
Yeah, but it's legitimately, I think, like 95% is basically has some vocal components to it. So I'm
Yeah,
just
but I
saying,
mean,
of all the
Maybe
things
he's
that
a good spellcaster and actually chooses some
yeah,
that
but
are.
of all the things that she could go for if she's to stab him.
Go for the eyes.
Either way, the best thing to go for instead of eyes or throat is the goddamn brain.
I mean, when he
Eliminate the brain, you eliminate every form of communication to the body.
Yeah, but I don't think that we have many blades that is sharp enough to, easily just go for the
Crack
brain.
skull.
Oh, yeah, he'll give us a
we got
perfect.
here. He can crack a skull like crazy. He could probably put his two hands out and then smash, and then head broke.
Lovely.
You have a Rhegar that crushes people's skulls in his hand like Gregor
Oh, yes,
came
and-
rank to gain.
And so far, Rickon has been so willing to help us. I mean, at the friendly arm in, when Sephiroth tried to convince him to listen to reason, when we were captured, and Sephiroth tried to have him listen to reason, when we have that Mestekan standoff, when Sephiroth tried to have him listen to reason.
You do know that Rickon did kind of save Rhaegar's life, though, there, right?
Well, yeah, but, I mean, apart from that, he hasn't had a moment of, maybe Zelastrua is a problem to all of us. Or, I mean, we haven't really talked to him about Paylif, but that's especially a problem for all of us.
He is a problem for everything on this fucking realm.
I mean, there's rats in the sewers that he's probably a threat to as well, so...
I mean, he's a threat to everyone, isn't he? Gonna like fucking make fucking what are they called again? Tarrasques fucking walk among us.
Yeah, I think he wants to do. Oh god, Tarrasque among us. I think he wants to create Tarrasque orgy.
Oh god, then there'd be more Tarrasques.
See, like his plan is mass domination, bro.
Domination? Alright, then again, we did kind of give him the brown orb.
Yes, even though I tried my best to make sure that he did not get the brown orb.
Well, we do have these quests about the gold, red, blue, and white, and the black orb.
Yeah, we should get him so he won't get him. Unless we're just getting them for him again.
Probably.
So
I mean, we probably get them with a lot of trouble, then we're almost dead, and we're heading towards a place where to, take a long rest, and then he's gonna show up in front of us and be like, give it to me!
Is that your Paylif impression?
Yes.
Okay. Give it to me now, or you'll die!
Give it to me!
That's a pretty good laugh.
No, give it to me!
God, now he's turning into Frieza.
Oh, Frieza would be like, "You filthy monkey! Now you would hand it over to me and bow down before me."
God, I swear I'm just gonna be done if Paylif at one point literally says, "This isn't even my final form yet!"
This isn't even my final form!
Just if Paylif says that.
Nothing you primate would understand.
Anyway, so are we gonna see about putting it in a chest and putting a magic lock on it?
Let's see.
That only
Maybe
certain
this will make
individuals
something
can.
about magic blocks.
Nat 20, Rhaegar says no.
What?
Oh, he said no. His choice.
I mean, You want to persuade him?
I mean, make him re-roll. Then I guess I'm gonna use a lucky. I'm gonna use one of Rainer's lucky points to make him re-roll.
Let's see what Roland says. Yeah, there'll still be a no.
Look, it's his choice, man. It's his man choice.
No, I guess I do want to persuade him then.
Okay, who are you persuading him with?
Well, I thought he agreed with Agatha on it before.
Yeah, but he's still thinking about eliminating a threat.
Oh, he wants to use it?
Yeah.
Motherfucker, don't use it!
No, he's not gonna use it for a wish or anything. He just making himself a target.
Why? For who?
For Gestalt, I'm pretty sure.
That's just his target. It's my target, bitch.
I guess Gustav has to go.
You ain't ready for that. You're not ready for that.
Guess Gustav has to protect Rhaegar then.
God damn it, Rhegar, you're not ready for that. Now I have to fucking devote my life with invading forward with Gustav.
Okay, well, I guess Arya's gonna try to persuade him then.
Where the fuck did you even roll?
Okay.
So I guess I'm gonna roll first to see how persuasive it is. Guess I'm gonna have to use that another one of Rainer's lucky points.
Alright, so why don't you wanna lock it up, Rhegar?
Remember that big blue guy that reached out?
What, you wanna go toe to toe with him? You think you're ready?
Ready or not? Still.
That is not your battle, my friend.
Also, I hate to say it, but I mean, don't we have plenty enough things to take care of right now? I mean, multiple different armies to take care of. We still have to go to Efkatla to pronounce ourselves, asking this creepy Fadalkin guy to come and cause trouble. Does that really seem like the best course of action right now? I mean, if we lock it up, we can still take it out later and then do it when we're ready. You really want to just
Wait, maybe
invite all
locking
of
it up
the...
might not be a good idea with the Gestalt to begin with.
I
Put a
mean,
magic lock on it. This man, if you know anything about Gestalt, he is so interested in any form
the
of
one
magic.
thing that I got from the whole Gestalt thing is that fighting him is basically impossible anyway, so, I mean...
Now, just give me 4 good Dreadhunter knights, and only Rhaegar would die.
Yeah, this is why I don't want Rhaegar to go into it. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, Gustav is eventually is getting closer to the point where it can go nearly toe to toe with him. I'm waiting until I feel that until I feel like I have my chance now.
Well, why doesn't Gustav try to...
Wait. Tally. Gustav is a good friend to you and you trust him with your life, right? Yeah. Rhaegar pulls out the box. He throws it to Gustav.
Is this to bring him out?
That's the ring.
So I
I'm
take it
trusting
that
to
I'm...
you. If you want to put it in the chest in there, go ahead. But if you think I'm not ready, and you are...
We could also see about, a more subtle place to lock it up, potentially, than just a chest. We could make like a...
So here's the
Understand
few
this
things that I
person.
can tell you. Here's the few things that I can tell you about Gestalt with this. 1, you will find it no matter where it is. 2, if it's magically locked, you'll find a way to break that lock. 3, if it's normally locked, it's already open. 4, it's if I have it, then there's maybe a chance that I can bring him down. 5, Rhegar, you don't want to fight him. I've tried to for so long. Every goddamn time I lose.
I'm pretty sure everyone at that parlay is someone I wanted to kill, besides the Dread Hunters. And Sarib and my team, of course.
Oh, I was put in on top of that. Oh, thank you.
Just let it be known, everyone. Even with Sarib's attitude to all of you, he's still a good and loyal friend to me. I do value that of Sarib.
Look, there has to be a way to at least, buy ourselves some time before we have to deal with that guy.
I can probably protect it for as long as I can. And right now, he still thinks that Rhegar has it. As long as he doesn't know it yet.
Yeah, but didn't you basically insinuate that he can sense where it is anyway?
Possibly. He'll find a way to find it, that's what I said.
I don't think we got time to prepare anymore. All these things are loose. The Black Dragon Scales, the Blood Hunters. I don't even think I've met any of the Blood Hunters yet. But there's people that work for Rhegar.
Oh, we did. She was basically at the wedding we had.
A hooded figure stands up.
You don't want to meet me.
As he walks out.
And I do understand what you mean, but you should still grab any opportunity that you can to prepare anyway. I mean, from what I've seen so far since I got here, you have quite the force and quite the defense already, but I feel like you can still build up and prepare more, and as I suggested that we should talk about with the others, I'm sure that we can buy you some more time before any next attack happens. Any damage that we can deal to them before they actually stage an attack.
But there's so many threats at us right now. Celestia, the Black Dragon Scales, the members that are still alive. I mean, what even if any of these orc bands that are out here decides to come and then meet us on the road and save Lord Trofgel's there? I mean, do you even know any of their strategies? I mean, Trofgel seems to be a brain-dead idiot who just charges his men into battle without thinking it through. But when I saw those lords at the parlay, not all of them seemed the same. But I'm not even worried about the lords and their army, I'm worried about the individuals.
Well, yes, so am I, but
I'm standing with Rhegar on this one.
We can try to prepare, but they'd be on our doorstep eventually. And didn't I hear from MckG that Celestia cut down all of someone's forces without breaking a sweat?
oh yeah, but charging in there isn't gonna be much better
I'm not
anyway.
saying charging in there. You're talking about preparing an army. An army for what? We should prepare ourselves, because
Well,
they're gonna be waiting for us when we're most vulnerable.
I just mentioned your forces for what is currently at your doorstep, basically, but I did indeed also mean preparing yourselves.
Those forces are for the people of this town, not for us to use to get them killed willingly. They're here to protect the keep and the town.
Well, which is why I suggested the whole preparation for them, so that you don't suffer any any unnecessary casualties when the attack inevitably comes. And so that's, as I said, dealing with them first and then focusing on the rest will ensure that they have the best chance they have for just surviving and then thriving under your leadership. And in that process afterwards, you can all train to get stronger and better yourselves as well.
Just sounds like another way of waiting game.
Well, that's either way with just preparing yourself.
So, while you're planning to go to Arcanius Estate?
Later, not now.
And you want me to stay here and prep the troops?
No, as I suggested, I think that we, the ones specialized in stealth, should see about dealing a blow to as many of that army that is there as possible, and if we find the time as well of that orc band that you mentioned, or those orc bands.
Yeah, let me put that in quests. I don't think they're Rhaegar's main concerns, though. He's more thinking about the others.
How I
Yes, but
see it right now is that right now we've got to prepare ourselves for the situations that are to come. Yes, there are bigger fish. Yes, there are smaller fish. But they're fish to begin with. We got to catch those fish. And to catch those fish, we got to prepare. We got to have patience. We got to have virtue. We need to know what we have to do. We need to get ready for what we have to do. We need to prepare ourselves mentally and physically.
Yes, but you do also need breathing room to be able to prepare. Well, as Rhegar mentioned, the people here get to, live their life and build up things.
What I'm saying is that we have to prepare, not them. Like, yes, of course, they got to prepare as well for what is to come. I'm saying that we got to prepare for the bigger fish. Because apparently everybody wants Rhegar. They can't have him.
Everyone? I don't
Well, a lot of people want you, Rhegar. A lot of people.
I just remember Rickon and Celestra.
Rick on Celstra, then it suddenly was Paleth.
He pretty much
Yeah,
wanted
but he
to
just-
sell me to one of those two.
Yeah.
And then it was suddenly someone else, I don't know.
But yeah, Agatha is basically agreeing with it, but she's just saying that, I mean, it's hard to prepare when there's literally, people threatening your life right in front of your face.
Yeah, I just don't like how you... It just sounded like you wanted them to use this army when they're the adventurers. And this army's basically for the town defense.
No, that's she basically meant that building up what she said about the army here and the people is that she's all for just using that army for defense and defending the people, and like she said, for them to survive and from there to actually thrive. What she's just suggesting is to thin out the forces as much as possible with the stealth group.
Okay.
And as when those forces are taken care of and there's more breathing room, then you have more chances of going out there, doing other quests, growing that way, gaining experience.
Interesting.
What are you doing here?
Doing some scouting around. You mentioned the blood hunters. Then you mentioned...
You've
about
been
the
listening in the
lords.
entire time.
I mean, I came here with some news, but then you brought up all this other interesting stuff.
Alright, what's the news?
Well, since last time I was told off for it, there's an army outside the keep.
Again.
No, I'm joking.
Ah, good.
No.
I was about to slam my head on this table and it probably would burn.
I was about to slam my fist into her face.
That's not nice.
And neither is just telling us when that something is happening when it's already happening.
Hey, but no, I agree with this new woman here, the Dread Hunter. You should build up your forces, because there's a nice little keep that those blood hunters have up north.
Are you saying we're going to invade?
Well, wouldn't it be nice to be the invaders for once instead of, the people that get sieged?
See, now that is suggesting using the army to attack.
We're just here to make people happy. We're not here to make people to make people have everything and then suddenly want nothing.
But you gotta be building up a force. I mean, this is just a small keep. You've planned to feed everyone here. Wouldn't it be better to build up maybe 2 keeps?
Yes, however, as if you did your scouting and your information gathering well enough about the Blood Hunters, you'd know that they are a considerable threat.
And aren't you guys considerable threats to everyone else? It was just a suggestion.
Oh, I guess it's not a horrible suggestion, but I do think
I don't
that's...
think we're the invading type. Are we, Rhegar?
Not particularly.
I mean, we're good enough with 1 keep. Like, why would we have to have 2?
Well, there is a lot of you, and to be honest, most places only have 1 lord, and there's 6 of you. 7. Sorry, Mr. Talifer.
Hey, we're more of a council of lords and ladies, you know.
And by what I've heard about that, it seems like one always has more power than the others. Jarvis.
We're not like that scumbag, as far as I heard about him. I haven't really met him, but sounds like a dirtbag.
Look, everyone's voice here has as much power.
Yeah, we even modified the thrones in the throne room, to be sizable for everyone.
What about those 2 small ones?
Well, there's only so much room in the throne room. Besides, some of us are smaller than others. There's no shame in that.
Sir looks over at Apple.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Hey, I wasn't even allowed in your council thing.
It's just a joke. Don't worry.
Hey, as I said, it was just a suggestion. I mean, I thought you wanted to get rid of them. I mean, take out their headquarters. They can't build up any more men now, can they? I mean, I'm not saying you guys should take the key for yourself.
Well, that was basically what you were saying.
Well, maybe not for yourself. Perhaps for one of the other guys over there, or, I don't know, the Dread Hunters.
As if the Dread Hunters don't have enough places.
I mean, have you seen the walls of that dread fort of theirs?
Yes,
They're big.
they're thicker than ours.
Well, you didn't have to say it so bluntly, you know.
I'm surprised Agatha didn't actually.
She was tempted to, but she managed to restrain herself from doing so.
My boss brings all the boys to the yard. They're like thicker than yours.
And what about Dragonspear Castle? I mean, you could always siege that place. I mean,
I don't know, but it's turning into 3 a.m. We said like at nearly 2 a.m. And maybe it's kind of time to go off now.
fine, I'd drop it.
Well,
it's
we
not that I
can-
don't want to continue. It's more that it's turning into 3 a.m.
Okay.
I mean, we can pause it there and then just pick it up Tuesday, like I said.
Yeah, but she's on the impression like, oh, you're not interested.
I mean, it is a good idea to maybe get rid of them as like that as well, but we'll just be open for another invasion because of that.
Well, which is why I was gonna say the only circumstance that we should do that is if we have a comfortable force to leave behind to defend the keep.
It's to defend, because right now we're gonna get fucking invaded left and right.
Can we build
I mean, the thing
leatherworks,
with
please? That's what I think. So we can actually build archers because we got like no light armor coming in.
well, that's a good point, but we can't build archers either way just yet, right? We can only build bowmen.
Yeah, bowman still works.
I want archers. I want elite archers.
I want mages.
Hold on, let me see. Well, yeah, we're gonna need a school for that.
Yeah, I want the wizard school.
Let's see. In like the tier 6 of range attackers, there is heavy longbowman, heavy crossbowman, heavy maceman, heavy pikeman, heavy swordsman, heavy knight, archmage, yeah, and arch healer.
I just want to say two things before we, well, that's out of character anyway, but before we wrap it up, I was thinking that you could at least, I guess, write those things down as optional quests, and the whole dragon, what was it? Dragon castle thing?
Dragon Spear?
Dragon Spear Castle, wasn't that all the undead ones?
Yeah, you know, but they did try to take it over. The Blood Hunters.
Yeah, but did they succeed?
No, they couldn't. Their plan was to try and control the dead for themselves.
I mean, we have Rhegar, I mean...
Yeah, that's what I just thought. How? But then we'd be going against what Rhegar wants.
Well, which is why we'd give him the choice to do so. If he doesn't, then we'll have to do it the hard way. I mean, is it a choice if it's quite important? I mean, if we decide for him that he has to, or if we even decide for him that he, you know, that he shouldn't, it's still taking the choice away from him. Or, you know, deciding for him. And like I said, if he decides that he doesn't want to, then we can see about trying it the hard way.
Okay, and we could invade and take over Dragon Spear Castle. Shit. I just remember there's a mission that we're supposed to do in the stealth people. The Truff Girls tried to take over that place.
Well, did they succeed?
Not yet. But don't forget, orcs, goblins, and whatever else is in his army, he can just keep getting over and over again.
Well, that's true, but can he do that more than undead that keep rising?
I mean, eventually.
Well, we'll have to see about that then, because like I said, we have a few stealth missions that we definitely need to see about. I mean, like we said before, Elturel can definitely help with in a lot of ways. The whole Rosgrease thing would be helpful to get out of the way, and it would, if things go well, it would help potentially make Agatha more of a full-fledged vampire instead of a spawn.
So yeah, Rhaegar basically gave a lot of missions, and we should build a Thieves Guild, yeah. We should deal with the orc bands around here in more details for that. We have to deal with the Wolf Bannerman down the river, because we actually have a location for that. Rhegar wants to build a Tanner workshop. We could invade this keep that the Blood Hunters have in the north. We need more details about that. We could invade and take over the Dragonspear Castle. And then there's these orbs.
But yeah, we'll have to think about it, and then we can try and see about an order of doing things Tuesday or something.